Why does it feel like I have a tiny coffee cup? I was holding this before we kicked off and I'm like, my coffee's small. Also, Mod, I'm gonna break your tiny robo knees. Kandarian Watto! Come on in, welcome. Hello, hello. I'm gonna go crush Auto Mod while we're chatting. Kandarian, Archer, Aunus. Wait, I said Catros twice. It's gonna be a morning, friends. Kandarian, Archer the Eye, Aunus, Catros, Watto. And it's the coffee with one sugar. And he wonders where they took her. And the radio comes on, and he cannot help but to hear. They found a way to get her from the shadows, but we need somewhere to go to where the map shows. Mike doesn't know what he's got to do. Oh, Archer, that's real good. I am glad you're excited for Rat Murder. I was running a little late because I had to bleepity bloopity on some stuff, which I'm just waiting on the response for before I announce. But should have some cool news today once the thing comes back, which is real cool. Today's goal is going to be to revisit the fight from last week that kicked the hot feckin' pee out of us. So close. We need Storm Vermin. We need Storm Vermin. Like, honestly, the rest of the world can fight over the Vortex. I don't give a hot heck. Like, we are here for some serious revenge. Hey! Oh, Sheepsternia, Watto. Catros is saying they re-downloaded Assassin's Creed Syndicate and Ark Knight. Yay! I'm gonna have friends! So Jacob Rye is currently solving murder mysteries between murdering people. I mean, Jessica Fletcher did it. It's just if you change the answer to each murder, Jessica Fletcher did it, you're on for a winner. Oh, Archer, that's real cool. Archer was just saying that the old pirate run that we did of Warhammer was what got us to find us in the first place. Well, thank you. Like, Archer, I still legit love Total War as a game. And it's weird because I had a little, like, epiphany while getting coffee this morning. I have not worked on anything else in my life as long as I worked on that series. Like, I've not stayed at a company longer, I've not worked on a project longer, and I still like it. Go figure. Not paying me to say that, I just genuinely like it. Graphite Sparrow. Did I say hi to Stepagen? No, I didn't. Oh, let's change that. Stepagen, Watto. Wraith, Martin, Dragsvart. Vanderbeest, Head of House Order. Watto, friends. Morning, Sadlin. Watto. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass off the morning. Like, thank you, Lord. Apologies, friends, if I'm kind of a little bit of a roller.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? Viking 64 Valkyrie.
Gilmore Greyjoy. Fucking 9 months! That is a shiny gold boat that you wholeheartedly deserve. What ho indeed, friend. And fucking thank you. 9 months hanging out with my dumb ass.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Dead lizard time.
Oh, very dead lizard time. Like, honestly, I don't know. I don't know how we're doing on the campaign. I don't know if we're going to be able to win this or what. Honestly, I don't give a hot heck. I want to smash those lizards that ruined our time last week. So we're getting some Storm Vermin. We're getting some Rat Ogres. We're getting Rat Ogres with a gun on them. We're going to wreck some face. And Count Fraz, that's your full year, yo. So you got your final form of boat. So both you and Greyjoy, like, thank you, yo. Vanderbeest refilling the pint glass. Like, the work of a House Order is seemingly never ended. Aw, and Fraz managed to steal the Yaldum as well. That's some well-timed nonsense, friend. Oh, Archer's like, I'm addicted to Warhammer Total War. So yeah, it's 500 hours of my life gone. Well, at some point, I might have to do it in my downtime because it'll probably be dull as dishwater. But I've not done a Mortal Empires campaign yet. And that's one of the downsides about not working on a game, is you don't have as much time for those ridiculous challenges. Or that is to say, you don't have your job forcing you to do those ridiculous challenges. Like, I mean, an Archer of the Eye, you know my feels on Total Warhammer. Like, it combines all the little bits I love about so many of the games. And we do need to do Three Kingdoms, because I have it on very good authority that Three Kingdoms is cracking. No one's talked to me about Troy yet, but supposedly the battle maps are cracking. Captain Stephanie Barnes, Head of House Valkyrie. Oh, everyone's showing up this morning. Watto and welcome. I do want to do like a blanket apology for the day if I'm a little bit up and down, like energy levels. I don't think I've got the lurg, but I've been run down as hot heck last night. Just couldn't sleep as well, so a great combination of sleepless night and feeling like slightly reheated poo in a bag. But I am more than well enough to lead a gigantic rat army. There may be less screaming when we nuke the hot shite out of lizards or people, but Harmonious is saying they got some friends who adore Three Kingdoms. Yeah, like, I got it on real good authority. Dear Favor 6, what? I never said I'd lose my sense of shame. I had my sense of shame removed many years ago. It was fine, I got to eat all the ice cream I wanted for like a week. Steel Fox, Watto? Sadlin says, what's lack of sleep, precious? True, one must have sleep to lose it. Although, there is someone I do need to apologise because I kind of snapped at them, but I really think that telling someone to go crash in 2020 is a bit of a jerk move. Because it's like, yo, yes, I know it's dumb o'clock in the morning, and I assure you I would be out cold if I could. And aside from very unprescribed substances, there are few options available to me. Oh, Captain Steph's nearly got the Sparkly Pride Converse. Nice. You all understand we're going ham for Pride next year, right? Like, we lost this year. We need that.
Who wants to sing?
Thank you, Fiona. Do me a little host. I realised that whilst I could make a case that our little preamble is usually part of I completely lost my train of thought. Well done, well done. Let's just go back into chat. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we're gonna go absolutely ballistic for Pride next year, and it's gonna be awesome. Colin McCap, we are gonna need to build some more Doom rockets, but we're basically gonna be pretending like Will getting his ass kicked by the lizards never happened to start. So we're gonna do some Skaven revisionist history. Now, whether we win the campaign or not, I don't know. But I don't care. I need to wreck Lizard Face. That fight we did last time, I need to win it. Steel Fox, I want you to read out loud what you just asked me. Keys is like, I just want to eat peoples. Well, we do actually have some underhives popping up around the human man things. So, if you prefer human, we can sort you out. Like, friends, your dietary requirements as a vermintide will all be catered for today. I can promise you that.
Stop that incessant
Aww.
clicking.
Greyjoy, you heckin' legend. Thank you for gifting us up the Steel Fox. Like, that's some stonkingly good House Carl hunting.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Chrono, you feckin' legend.
2 hecking years.
2 heckin' years. Here the heck we are. I mean, technically it's 2 and a bit. You lot have been keeping me alive, so not too shabby, yo. Captain Seth says, what if you're vegan? It's fine. Orcs are technically mushrooms. We got you. Oh yeah, dwarf meat is beer basted, but it takes a while to crack open. Kind of like beer oysters. Oysters? No, I wish I'd never said that. But yeah, the thing that Steele was mentioning, which we talked a lot about yesterday, was basically in response to GDC's massively overpriced masterclasses. Rami started doing. Rami has announced they're going to be doing a series of talks with some industry leaders that are not going to cost $1,000 a ticket, and has since announced that he's going to be moving into consultancy. The reasoning being, which I real love, was that the stuff that Rami used to do at events, like talking to indies, advising people, helping people through some shit, like that was something that he did in person at events across the year. But he can't do that because gestures to the planet. So he's now offering it as a low to no cost consultancy based on developers' location, their team, like budget, all of that good stuff. And it's real cool. Like, this is Rami continuing to be industry good dad. And, like, you know, Rami pretty much, you know, it's helped me out in some professionally dark times. So I'm always thankful for him, you know? Like, for him, it was just a conversation at one evening. You know, like a Marriott lobby 3:30 a.m. banter, but I was going through some shit, and I talked to him, and it was cool. Dinako, I keep exceptionally beautiful company. You will have to state your case. You will have to put forward the ideas. Kisa's like, not I. Fry a raccoon in the garbage can. Well, little do you know, Kisa, I met King Raccoon. And he blessed us. So, when Fiona and I were walking the dag... God, it must have been a couple months ago, but... I'm Viking John, what ho? It has been a while. I may have some cool Viking-flavoured news today, but I'm just waiting on stuff to come back. But that's another thing. Oh, where was I going with my banter? Oh yeah, just Rami remains games industry's good dad, and that's really cool to see. Soviet saying apparently they released the size of Fortnite from 99 gig down to 29. That doesn't surprise me. They did a lot of bespoke assets and bespoke creations for like the music events and stuff. And especially the speed with which they produced it, they probably didn't have time to like neatly pack file it down, so yeah. Viking John, I'm doing real good. I'm a little run down today, but I think I've just got the hints of a cold. Of course, it couldn't happen on a worse week. Oh, Viking, since last I saw you, my dumbass is going to be in a video game, which is coming out on Friday, which is terrifying. I've got an early build. I haven't played it because I probably sound like trash garbage. But and Dinako, as the soon-to-be repeat leader of a Vermintide horde, you're right. Be the best you. And if that means eating the face of some lizard men, You eat a lizard man face. Be the best you can be today. With a few million other of the best yous. Like a little sea. Remember, a high vermintide rises us all up. Feck, I can't believe I said that. As much as I'm trying to make the Skaven seem wholesome, they're not wholesome. But then again, it's Warhammer, so... Alright, give me some smooth jams. I think that's what I'm feeling. Not until we've done Mike Townsend's credit to the team. And if you're digging the tunes in the background, friends, yes, this is the Seattle Garages. From the fictional city of Seattle. Premier Blaseball team. And the team in Blaseball most likely to fight and kill all gods. Oh, I'm Viking John, thank you. Yeah, Kisa, let's get high on Warpstone. Be the rat you want to eat. I've always dug that about Warhammer, that when they say there are baddies, they are baddies. There's no kind of like, well, perhaps we're morally shades of... No. Oh, Beadora Watto, coming in. Oh, is it still Twitch being a jerk? I think it is. Kestrel, I'm sorry. I'm gonna smack Mr. Twitch up the chops so we can start getting our raid alerts back. But friends, what would have happened is Kestrel North, resident spleen slayer of the longship. There would have been a battle horn that sounded like as Kestrel's tiny raid came and joined us. But Mr. Twitch says Kestrel's not allowed to have an alert. Thanks, Mr. Twitch. Baron Ransack, I think I get what you're saying, but that phrase made my little dyslexic brain kind of do like a divide by zero. If you saw me all stare off into the distance. Marbles is like, they've been trying to do the Shades of Grey thing with the Imperium and the 40k. No, they're baddies. They're still baddies. Well, I like that some of the human level stuff they've done with Black Library. Like, what does it look like to live in that future? Nitty Dragon, it is not a cult. It is absolutely not a cult. Yeah, Dragsbar's like, can we just have you voice all the alerts? I mean, if I gotta. Like, if Kestrel's gonna take the time to bring her little crew over, like, and rejoin the Longship fleet proper, then I'm gonna try and, like, do a thing. Like, I didn't agree to have those alerts turned off. That was Mr. Twitch again, doing his thing. Nitty is suggesting I could buy a horn, like a cheap party horn. And all those poor people who are like working and lurking suddenly get the heck scared out of them. When I'm like, excuse me a second. Anyway, we're not here for 40k, my friends. We are here for the old world, for the Vermintide. And I am wholeheartedly looking forward to it. Game news seems calm, and I'm okay with this. I was kind of expecting a whole bunch of things to catch on fire. Oh, the people that make Serious Sam are now have been officially acquired by Devolver Digital. So they're going to be officially the thing. Bubbles, alerts featuring professional voice actor Will Overcut. God, that's a terrifying thought. Well, let's not stop patting Will on the back just yet, because I might have stacked it. Salen's saying there's a decent strategy sale on Humble. What we got? What we got? Ooh. Armello and the Armello DLC. Totally accurate battle simulator. I never got into the Tropico series. Did I miss out? Oh, and if you're not getting enough Viking in your system, all the Banner Saga series is on very sale. Ooh, if you're feeling cheerful and you need to put a stop to that, Darkest Dungeon Ancestral Edition is on 60%. In time, you will know the full extent of my failings. I might start saying that every time I go out drinking. Ooh, okay. Here's a straight up banger. Duskers is 50%. Duskers is $10 on Humble right now. And if you've not heard of that, let me merk my case. You have a little squad of teeny tiny drones that search derelict space hulks for you. You control them with command line elements and get them to move around the ship thusly, and it's incredible. It's also one of the best examples about thinking of who your player is when you're creating games. I use this a lot because one of the things, also Fearless, Watto, one of the things that I try and get people to think about when it comes to game creation is who is the player? Are you the character? Are you controlling the character? Are you observing the character? What are you in this situation? And it's fine for you to be like just an omnipotent floaty bubble like in Kill 6 Billion... No, that's a comic book. And They Are Billions. I mean, who are you in Kill 6 Billion Demons? There's a question. So like, if you think of like the big, stonky, boring AAA cover shooters, you are playing as the character. Like, you are Nathan Drake. But when you think about games like Duskers, you're not the drones. You are you, but in that universe, and the game itself reinforces that environment, which I think is cool. Duskers is such a great example of that because it puts you in that command line position. Like, you are literally inside a barely held together spaceship, desperately sending off your teeny tiny little drones to salvage enough stuff to get you to the next station before you keel over and die. Like, that's pretty badass. Stammering Gamer, Watto friend, coming in. And Alnus, who are you in Kill 6 Billion Demons? Someone about to attack and dethrone God. Which God, though? I mean, which day of the week is it? And friends, if you haven't read it, Kill 6 Billion Demons is a webcomic. It has some of the best world building and like gorgeous lose yourself in a panel art that I've seen. Oni Press also do a physical edition, but if you ever want an example of how dull a lot of the fantasy worlds we get are, just sit down and read it. Like, Kill 6 Billion Demons isn't narratively the most cohesive story, but it is a world that is ridiculous and at the same time feels incredibly lived in. Not unlike Paradise Killer, which I finished last night because I couldn't sleep. Oh yeah, I won't spoil any more of Paradise Killer, and I'm actually glad I didn't play through all of it for you. Play that game. Play that game, crack the mystery. Do it your way. Paradise Killer continued to reward me and continued to surprise me. It was feckin' incredible. Beodora, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I've been feeling real run down the last couple days, and I just... I'm not immune to the 2020s. Like, I've probably got a cold coming on or something. But there's that little voice in your head that's like, what if it's the lurg? And you're like, fuck you, tiny piece of my brain. But, so sleep was not a thing that happened last night, at least not to a sensible amount. However, cool announcements. Woohoo! Alright! I got some cool news. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, especially to Viking John, who is checking in on us. More cool news. Yeah, this was the other thing. So, you may or may not know, we've done a lot of work with the team from Rune 2. Those cool kids have sponsored us to do a whole bunch of God, I love this album. So friends, as you may or may not know, we've done a lot of work with the team behind Rune 2, a Viking hack and slash open worldy game. All throughout the feckin' hellscape they've had of like launch and post-launch. And it's been real cool. Like, I dig that game. I liked the original, and and whoever that was that picked something up on a humble store, you're a feckin' legend. Thank you kindly. I know partner links are a pain in the ass, so I'm very grateful. So, they have sponsored us a bunch of times to play their game intermittently through essentially their like post-launch development. For those that don't know, Bethesda gutted the team the day after launch and left the game just to languish. They didn't necessarily buy the developers of Rune 2, they bought all the people. It's a hot mess. The irony, of course, being is that they now belong to Microsoft. Anyway. We've done a whole bunch of work with them, and they have a version coming out on Steam. Alright, when is the Rune 2 Steam version? Decapitation Edition. Nice. So that's coming out on November 13th. They have reached out to us to do a full-on playthrough of the game, of the Steam version, in the run-up to launch. And they are fully sponsoring this. Like, they are sponsoring us to play this one day a week from now until the grand victorious launch. They're basically going to be yoting, like, their marketing budget at us for us to be Vikings once a week. And that's fucking cool. Yeah, that's friends. That's the long and short of it. Paw Patrol. So, on top of everything else, that all just came back. Woo! Yeah, just came back, so I can tell people now. Yay! The Longship Marketing Division. Yeah, aggressively taking our message of video games to small islands full of Loki's favourites and then beating the crap out of them with a two-handed sword. I mean, that's just good marketing right there. Right. Yeah. Aggressive, person-to-person...
Hack and slash marketing.
Yeah. Yeah. No, the one of the reasons why I'm excited about this, not because, like, in 2020, them throwing money at the Longship for us to run around on a Longship is awesome and will help keep us and the Nuggets alive. But also, like, everybody talks a lot about, you know, your No Man's Skies, but so far no one's really been talking about Rune 2's basically coming back from the brink. Like, for all intents and purposes, this should not have worked. The game had a fucking nightmare launch, and then the team that were left holding all of these issues and problems and weird quirks that they've just spent the last year grinding on to get it into the state it is now, which is real cool. And it's coming out on Steam at the same time, so those of you that have been waiting for it to come off of Epic, it's like fucking yo. Fearless is like, Longship crashes onto the shore of a village. Howling Vikings leap out, rush the terrified villagers. That's all the good news about video games. And if any of them are scumbags, then we crush them shamelessly and steal their stuff. But there's a dichotomy of who gets crushed. It's fine. And Kendarian, that makes me feel real good. Like, Kendarian was just saying they've been enjoying the Rune 2 streams. I mean, I have too. And it's nice that we're going to be able to play through it, like, start to finish.
Oh, hi. Oh, hello.
Oh, and yeah, Alnus, you're right. It is rare that we hear about a dev team. I mean, okay, they didn't leave it on the vine. Whoever was in that team's management made a conscious choice to be like, okay, I do not speak for the Rune 2 development team. This is pure theory crafting. And where are my tunes? All right, I think I'm just going to go for some smooth jams, if that's okay. We'll need the smooth jams. We had a little bit of the garages. There we go. Smooth jams. So yeah, here's my personal theory. And that is that whoever was in charge of the OG Rune 2 development team was worried about what would happen after launch and decided to go for the buyout strategy rather than for like the wait and see. And looking at the state of play now, they did not make the correct choice. So yo. 10 win. Good morning, Watto. Why do people keep asking? Okay. My dear friend. I spend an inordinate amount of time stalking games industry sites. So yes, I did see that Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming into early access on Epic Store. And I mean, it makes sense. Like, currently doing your early access on Epic and then launching on Steam once the game is polished and set up is feckin' smart business. Epic's review system is based around kind of like a not quite Metacritic aggregate, not based on user reviews. Oh, Starring says, not played the first one. Is it worth buy? Are you talking about the Viking Adventures of Rune 2 or the Darkest of Dungeons? Byakuaz. Darkest Dungeon 1 is definitely in one of the humble sales at the moment. Oh, so is Hypnospace Outlaw. You should get that. Sorry, here's me not helping any. I'm definitely not helping. My advice, dear friends, and this is what I'm going to do. Oh, and Shackle, Watto. I actually finished Paradise Island last night, and I'm not going to tell any of you anything about it. Y'all should play that, because, oh boy. Okay, so, play Darkest Dungeon, because it is so much more than just the challenge it presents. And Darkest Dungeon is another great game, and I won't go too into the details, because if you haven't played it, I'm not going to be able to spoil it for you. But when you sit down with Darkest Dungeon, I want you to think about, who am I in this world? Because you're not the adventurers, so who are you? Martin, I'm sorry. I'm not a good friend for helping people not buy video games because I love video games. I think Disc Room's going to be cracking. And Lonely Mountain was so lovely. Though, is it weird? I want another short hike. I'm not entirely sure why. I think it's just the smooth rhythm of that game I really enjoy. But I personally am going to wait till Darkest Dungeon is version complete. Much like as I did with Hades. Like, I had to play around with Hades and was like, hey, this combat's cool. With Darkest Dungeon, I'm definitely going to wait until it is narratively complete. Yo, and whoever that was, over here with the dramatic duck, thank you kindly. I'm not saying that you shouldn't pick up the early access version of Darkest Dungeon if it's a thing, but that's personally what I'm going to go for, because Darkest Dungeon is so much more than just its mechanics and its challenge. God. It's feckin' grand. It's feckin' grand. Also, Darkest Dungeon is a great game to play on, like, low-spec laptop or, you know... Yo! Look at all you cool kids! Look, I know that buying things through third-party sites and stuff is a pain in the ass. The publisher, the bundle stuff genuinely does help. Like, because it's like a little bit of... The way it works is Humble give us like a little kickback. It's not taken off what the developer gets. It's like a little from Humble to us over here. At least by my understanding, touch wood. And at the end of a month, it does all add up. So, like, it all helps, friends. Keeping nuggets alive. Humble saves you money. It's keeping me alive. So I'm happy with this. Hey, an Archer of the Eye, no worry. The one thing I will say is, if you pick up all of the DLC, you don't have to activate it to start with. It's how to phrase this. There's a lot of mechanics that are added with each of the DLCs because they didn't feck around. Like, the sheer amount of content in it. Crimson Court is awesome, but it can be brutal. But I do assure you that Darkest Dungeon... Feck. So hard to talk about this without just going up. Just pick it up, play it. The DLC is worth it, but it does add some challenge. I haven't even done the Color of Madness. Well, and actually, this is where I'm trying not to get too much into discussion, because someone was saying, like, they had a problem with Darkest Dungeon because they kept dying. And I was like, wait, how do you die in Darkest Dungeon? You can't fail that game. It's difficult, certainly. Not even difficult. It can involve a lot of time of trying levels, experimenting, exploring. But you never lose. You can always get a team of adventurers together. It may not be the perfect team, and you may have to, like, crawl your way back from some difficult spaces. But you never lose. Game over never flashes up across your screen. And I think that's feckin' rad. Oh, Stammering was saying, would you consider a Longship Among Us night? Well, the Longship's already been doing a few, like, Among Us evenings. If you're asking, would I consider doing a big old stream of Among Us? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the next big mosh pit we've got is next Saturday. So if you don't have any plans for Halloween, dear friends, I have a group of friends who are going to help me embrace my biggest fear on Halloween. That's depth. But then after that, we are all going to the club, and I am going to get drunk and eat candy on Halloween with you lot. Like, I'm getting myself an affordable bottle of gin, and we are going to the club.
So tell me, Jet, why do we have all three of them neatly gathered in
Yeah, Kisa, it's Sharks. I promised DJ, Hero to the People Dan Jones, ages back that I'd save depth where we could play it together. And I've invited him, so hopefully he's coming.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
Oh, so Jarrowland's asking, what is depth? Imagine Left 4 Dead's multiplayer. You know, like it's special infected versus humans. But instead of zombies, it's sharks. It's sharks versus swimmers multiplayer. So there's that. Aaron, Watto, coming in, coming in. Oh, Fiona is very excited by this. Oh, lordy, lordy. It's gonna be a day, Kisa. It's gonna be a day. Oh, Baron Ransacks. Like, could be worse. Could be fighting drop bears. One of my favourite things has still been Australians convincing American reporters that drop bears are real. There was a incredible little segment of a person holding a koala, but they're wearing full protective riot gear. God, that cracked me up, something fierce. But yeah, I was ready to celebrate this morning as I saw Uplay is dead, and I was meant to be like, feckin' yeah! Replaced by Ubisoft Connect. Feckin' no! Just rebranded! I just wish Ubisoft would put some serious money into the PC client for Uplay, because it just bugs me something fierce. I really like it on console, and the cross-platform unlockables are fascinating. It's just the rest. Oh, and any of you that are into Vermintide, I believe this weekend's going to be Vermintide's like super whooper 5-year anniversary. Just a little FYI. Oh, that was the other thing. Stellaris is going to be adding a zombie race. So if you ever felt like your giant strategy space opera was lacking in zombies, then Stellaris got you. Stellaris knew, possibly before you knew, and that's okay. J-Boast, I'm going to level with you. It might be due to lack of caffeination, but that reference kind of went shazoom. So I'm going to say yes. Oh, and my other favorite thing at the moment has been watching videos of people playing the new Mario Kart whilst their cats just wreak havoc. Like, just while it's an absolute, like, kitty kaiju destruction level. Everyone's like, Stellaris is a game I wish I could play more, but I don't have a decade to finish a game of it. It's great on multiplayer when it's stable. Oh, actually, so that's a cool thing. I didn't realize. So, friends, you know, I just mentioned how Uplay is going to be rebranding as Club Ubisoft, which just sounds like a really unsettling version of Club Penguin. Sorry, Ubisoft Club. All right, well, it's going to be Club Ubisoft for me then. They're going to be unlocking all of the in-game rewards for titles that aren't making the transition, which is kind of feckin' cool. Aaron was saying, I think your reblanded is a bit too on the nose. Oh god, it is. I gotta put that pun in my back pocket for a later date. Stammering says that they had 3 devs from Team 17 in last night. It's the nicest customers I've had in a long time. Yeah. I mean, the Team 17 crew have been a great micro-publisher for feckin' ages, and they've been surprisingly modest. Like, they've been putting out bangers quietly, and they've not been stamping their branding over it as hard as other indie publishers, and that's been kind of fascinating. I mean, I think that's one that I need to dig into more thoroughly before I start, like, unpacking how they've been doing their nonsense, if you will. And Shackle, I know exactly what you mean, friend. Oh, Katros, no. Katros, no! So how have you been doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? I'm continuing to enjoy waking up to an inordinate amount of animal pictures over on the Discord, which is feckin' lovely. Like, one could get used to that. I have done no more work on Gigantic Murder Goose, and I am very ready to murder a lot of people as a gigantic Skaven horde. How are you all doing? I don't know if, sorry, complete random aside, I don't know if Balan Wonderland is going to be a good game, but I've got to admit, I keep watching and rewatching the animation from the beginning, because it's got this whole, like, animu, like, this animu carnage about it that I'm absolutely enamored with. Okay, animu carnage is the wrong word. Okay, sorry about that. Just checking messages and nonsense, and we are good. What? So Amy was saying, whimsical? It's got that dark kind of Willy Wonka style edge to it. Like, it's simultaneously very heartwarming and wholesome and cute, but there's something to it that makes you go, oh, that's dark. And I can't quite put my finger on it, and I've been watching and rewatching the opening. Very much reminds me of like a Nights into Dreams meets, I don't know, Mario Odyssey kind of thing. Stammering Game is like, Darkest Dungeon is installed and starting. If I don't sleep, I'm blaming you. Hey, if you're not sleeping and I'm not sleeping, then who's flying the plane? Johnny's saying that aligning 2 ships in orbit around a planet in Kerbal Space Program is hard and time consuming. Okay, so now is this asynchronous or geosynchronous orbit? Because what I found is, specifically if your intent is a geosynchronous orbit, just plow into the planet. Just straight on down. We all know those Kerbals aren't coming back. Dear Dragsvart, sleep is for the weekend. Oh, so those sheepsternia are saying sleep is a state of being. Ask Macats. I don't know what world those nuggets got nuggets on the brain. I don't know what world cats are able to reach into and pull so much sleep from. Bastards. That's probably why they're all so smug all the time.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
No thoughts, head empty, lol.
Knees weak, arm spaghetti. More on the story at 11. Ganon Doodles, thank you for 3 months, you heckin' legend. Like, feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Yo! So, firstly, Ganon, thank you for 3 months. Like, it has been feckin' cool to have you hanging out here. It seems that both Stammering and Archer of the Eye are beginning their delve into Darkest Dungeon. So, good luck.
Our Kerbal Space Program, the only space game where maybe gets out and pushes an actual viable orbital maneuver.
Right? And don't worry, where we're parking seems to be a valid re-entry strategy. I did manage to get one Kerbal to land alive by bailing out like post re-entry as the capsule is hurtling down. The parachutes have failed, and I was like, just get out. Just jump out. Valentina, her name was. She survived. The other Kerbals were not so lucky. Go!
Boom.
Feckin' yo! Stepagen with some unapologetic house chaos there. Congratulations, the Alderman. Thank you for 1,000 bits, you badass. Like, sincerely, thank you. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. And apparently, thanks to the power of Stepagen, people are getting a whole bunch of K-pop stuff, which is interesting. Sorry, it was like, Sailor's just like, 3, ... I will admit, I'm a little slow-witted today, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. However, dear friends, the stuff and things and nonsense is done. Let's get our... Oh. Get a little house chaos bombing run going there. Greyjoy, thank you for the 100 bits, yo. Okay, now I get it, Sailor. Now I get it. Feckin' yo! Okay, there are a lot of things happening all at once. Yaldom is changing hands a lot.
Still too much in that cup.
Feckin' yo! Feckin' yo! J-Post, thank you for the 500 bits, you feckin' legend. I guess we're doing a hype train thing now. Alright. If we're doing this, and we are doing this right. It doesn't matter if I'm low energy potato, we are doing this. Official.
K-pop, but let's get hype.
Doubtful, that's 1,500, you feckin' ledge. Oh. So, J-Post, thank you for the 500 bits. Very doubtful. For 1,500? Like, $15 to keeping us alive here, so thank you. Stepagen's refilling the pint glass like it's no big deal. Although I see your work immediately undone by Sheepsternia. House Chaos are taking this today. Like, I'm sorry, Vanderbeest. Today is not a house order kind of day. And that's alright. Oh, Joe. And Kestrel with, or is it? I just wanted to know I heard that in kind of like a JoJo's kind of, ho ho ho, or is it? Style maneuver. I mean, I speak for none of the houses. That's a lot of corgis. That's a lot of corgis. And I'm not trying to draw fire upon you, but between Stepagen, Kestrel, like that's a... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, that was a neatly, well-stacked and organized little pint glass there. It did not last. It was obliterated. Yo! Thank you all, you lot. Like, here's me being a tired, run-down potato. Like, just thank you is what I'm trying to say. Numbers. Numbers is saying, how am I still surprised by this? Because I never expect it. Like, I'm a broken piece of shit at the moment, and I don't deserve any of this crap. And the fact that anyone would even throw a couple of cent at me continues to boggle my tiny mind. That's the truth of it. So, yeah. I'm always surprised by it. I'm amazed I get to do this every day, and that's why I say thank you. Greyjoy, thank you for gifting us some to 10 win. That is super kind of you. And Tanari, well, what-ho! And Lizzie, I didn't challenge chat. This week is insanely busy. The contract just came back for Room 2 stuff, so we are officially going to be doing a weekly show where we get to be Vikings. Sponsored by Room 2, which is feckin' cool. And Doubtful, thank you for refilling the pint glass again. So, yo. Anyway. Stuff and words and things. I'm definitely gonna need more coffee. That is gonna be... Oh. So, whoever the spooky Ghost Anonymous cheerer was, feckin' thank you. Feckin' thank you. That's real cool of you. And then, Stammering Gamer getting another rapid fire off of some House Carl Stylings. Stammering Gamer getting 5 subs off to the crowd that went to Biomana, McElray Films, Figure 4, Biohazard, and Zarton. Feckin' yo. This trade apparently lurching forward with move after move.
Stop that incessant clicking.
We're already beasted level 3, like it's no big deal.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I guess we're doing 2 rounds of this. Feckin' doll. I very much lack clever big words today.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I think I need to get a hoodie. It's cold in here. I'm sorry. Here's me getting distracted by all the things. So after Stammering Gamer's rapid fire House Carl hunting, numbers, aspect, count Fraz, thank you all.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Numbers adding, as Barrett would say, there's no getting off of this train. I can't even do close to a Barrett voice. I am not going to try. Oh, lordy. Stooge, what-ho? Coming in, friend, coming in. There's a lot happening all at once. I hope your iRacing victories continue to be fast and glorious. With Go Stooge Racer. Mr. Twitch is still being a jerk and not sounding the horn for small raids. Because Mr. Twitch apparently has been a crumb bum this week. Numbers is asking if when Final Fantasy Remake drops on PC, will you stream it? Oh, hell yeah. It's just catching up with aspects. Heckin' y'all. Oh. I think I just need to get like a little just.
Stop crying. What do you mean he isn't crying yet?
Katros, Stammering Gamer, fucking thank you, yo. And Stooge, I believe in you! I believe in you and your racing skills. And fucking Joe! Okay, the Yaldum is changing hands faster than I can count. Better be doing
Choo-choo, mother
things.
truckers. This train doesn't stop till sunup. Or bedtime, whichever comes first.
I'll level with you, Stammering. Bedtime is a fictional concept that I may once have known. I think I once knew someone that had a bedtime, but I am not that person.
For char $0.
Fucking yo! Sorry, I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm all over the place right now, but Stammering Gamer, J-Post, Sheepstonia, like Kestrel, all of you, thank you. Like, oh, fucking yo! Like, hopefully by now you'll know, like, bits of keeping this little household alive. So I'm so very grateful. Yeah, and Sheepstonia, House Order gave it a proper go. A proper go. So, a level 3 innings, a strong battens, dear friends, and a chunking train. Just thank you all. Just thank you all. Alright.
Who wants to sing?
And Nom Nom, thank you for the host on top of all of that. Oh, fucking lol. When did the Pokemon theme become our train noise? It still confuses me. Yeah. Aw, Stooge was just adding, I understand you believe in me, but it doesn't change the order that I have to have victories first. To have victories, I must first have victory. Well, I believe you. And yes, you are all right. That's a very good point. That tune became ours because I started playing it. I think I just wanted an excuse to play it more. It's an unmitigated banger. Oh!
I just want to feel included.
Bayonot, you fucking legend. Thank you. Bayonot, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Bayonot, like, even after the train threw in, like, 1,095 bits. Like, friends, thank you. I don't mean to sound self-deprecating, and I promise you I'm not. Oh, so, Bayonot, I was just checking, because you should have had more health there. The Jarldom of the day has been reset, which is annoying. So it's only given everybody 1,000 health, which I do not appreciate. I didn't tell it to do that. So, with your permission, Bayonot, I'd like to reset the Jarl of the day, because it is doing a bad. A Night Vale in Watto. Okay, so reset mode Overkill. Who the hell is Kevin? Okay. Wait, where? Why is it being weird? Stammering Gamer, thank you kindly for... It's all... Like, fucking... Yo, thank you. I'm sorry. Overkill. Like, who the feck is Kevin? Did it work? Yes. Okay. Note to self: stab Streamlabs in the EEPROM in its digital shenanigans. And I'm sorry, friends. I don't mean to seem so kind of like, wheh. It's been a few days. It's been a few days. I want to say thank you. Like, you're just through an inordinate amount of bits and subs and whatnot, and I am very grateful for that. And I don't want it to seem like I'm not. And I know it must seem contrite that I do this on the regular. But that's... Okay, cool, don't. I know it must seem contrite, like, but it... Yeah. Anyway, Skaven! Let's get ourselves a big old Vermintide. A big old Vermintide and a cuppa. That sounds like a great idea. Hey, Num Num. Watto! Oh, only 20 sets of dice. Oh yeah, I had to relocate my dice collection because it was too large. I think I just want to see some lizard men wreck face a little bit. Plus, whatever happens, you get to see some varying elves getting crushed. So it's cathartic. We, the High Elves, have been around for millennia. We're really smart and clean and pretty, and our cities are made of gold. Nothing can stop us. Oh wait, some lizard boys. How did we not anticipate this? Our wizard magic is shit all against a Tyrannosaurus. Great Blue Heron's asking, what is this game? Wrong answers only. Hey! Bus driver Curtin. What, old friends? Coming in, coming in! Third raid of the day. Curtin. What, ho friend? How are you doing? We're about to be a bunch of Skaven, but not before we have a little lizard party! How are you doing, friend? What were you playing? Just playing some pie, okay.
What is this game? Revenge for Mousetrap, yes, yes. Death to the man things.
I like that. Warhammer 2 Skaven, Mousetrap's Revenge. Oh, that's one of the interesting things about playing Warhammer games versus its lore, because the Skaven are pretty much unknown, except to the dwarves, which butt heads with them a lot. But on the most part, the Skaven are very, very sneaky. Like, from what we're seeing from this perspective, very little is known outside of Skaven circles, if I remember correctly. Hemp's like, a game that's just clever marketing for figures. Wait, wrong answers only. Feck. Right? Although this does have... this does have original units in it, which is pretty cool. Moose is saying they're going to pick up a copy when they got some cash. What? This? Oh, yeah. It was on sale on Steam, I want to say last time? It was definitely on sale last week. And Stooge, you're right. This is the game that that birthed the Pirate Facts thread. Oh! So, Moose, it's still on sale. I don't know if that helps you, but hopefully it helps someone. Baron, I'm trying, yo. I'm trying. Sheepstone is like, great. Entire room smells like burnt forbidden snack. Ah, I see you've been to the Skaven laboratories. Bayonet's asking if they're... Are they remember correctly? Is Sotek the snake god slithering around the rat tunnels? Oh, okay. So Shackle was saying that... So the Skaven are known by the Lizardmen, Nagash, and his lot. Tomb Kings, Dwarves, and Greenskins. It's mostly humans that are kept intentionally unaware or disbelieving due to the Skaven ensuring it stays that way. Okay. Yeah, there is no city under what is it? Ublek? Ubenstein? I forget. Those people didn't come out okay. Oh, wow. Dragspot was saying that anytime they type Twitter, it, like, auto-corrects to the Pirate Facts thread. Oh, yeah, better not. Ubershrek. Ubershriek. Although I like Ubershrek better. Shackle's like, pick a human city. There's a Skaven city under all of them. And as Baron says, there's no war in Ba Sing Se. The human empire is not swarming with ratkin. Psh. God, Nagash ended up becoming a huge part of the old world lore. I always wondered if they were going to do like a little story pack with him for this. But I guess it's too tight a story, and Nagash is way too powerful to be a commander. Alright. So let me fill you in on our situation, dear friends. Alright. So, we begun on this little volcanic island with the city that would become known as Ratlantis. We had a good time. We founded the Big Cheese not long after, and things were going well. The vampire counts decided to start a hecking fight with us hecking sideways, and as I'm sure you've come to understand, that's not going to stand. So we stomped the vampire counts here and founded the cities of Seattle and Ratford upon Skaven. It gets better. Then as we travelled up the coast and did battle with more pirates, we founded the city of Birmingham and Warpstonia. Finally landing at the tip of the coast and putting together the town of Squebec. Thomas is like, Sea Rattle? How dare you, sir? I dare. Kestrel, we're currently playing a campaign in the second game. Kestrel was asking me playing the first or the second. See, one of the cool things about Total War Warhammer is that if you buy the first game and the second game, there's campaigns and content for both, but you can lock both maps together and just play one ginormous bastard of a campaign. We destroyed this city here because I wanted to. And currently, we're trying to beat this fight here, which gives us some cool, like, Storm Demon powers. Now, the chances of us winning this campaign are pretty slim. Biakuaz. We need to be here, in the Sea of Dusk, doing some Vortex nonsense. And Will has so far spent most of his time causing mischief over here. But you know what? I'm okay with that. We've been sneaking some little rat cities under varying parts of the population. And Alnus. Yeah, so it's Total Warhammer 1 and 2 and Knuckles. So, we just found it.
The story of the interactions between the Skaven and Nagash are fascinating to say the least. Let's just say they're responsible both for the first time he died and his missing hand and stole a whole mountain of warpstone from him, which
kept him enslaving. Which kept him from enslaving the world. Wait, so that one time the Skaven were goodies just by pure coincidence. The TLDR for Nagash is Super Whooper Lich. Very powerful mage turned, like, one of the biggest single undead threats. And the fact that he hasn't destroyed and enslaved the entire world. Oh yeah, no, as Shackle says, the founder of necromancy.
Clan rats are not content.
Stammering's like, so my plague doctor just became masochistic. Should I be worried? You know what? So both the Stammering Gamer and I think Ark of the Conclave, they're both starting a Darkest Dungeon campaign for the first time. So we're basically going to be playing Agony Aunt. Just assume that Stammering Gamer's question is like it came in through one of those old like teen magazines. Dear fucking blonde, my plague doctor just became masochistic. Should I be worried? Well, the first thing you need to think about is, have you put them in the brothel for long enough? Moose says, question, could you do a Nagash campaign where you're instantly opposed to everyone? I mean, Total War has done campaigns like that in certain games, but they're usually empires on the downslide. So like in Attila, we had was it the Western Roman Empire? Or was it the Eastern Roman Empire? FECK. Whichever one crushes itself down. And essentially you start the campaign with this huge empire, but as you're on the brink of destruction, you're essentially on the downslide.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna send Ikit Claw down the road to go get us, to go get him some storm vermin so we can wreck this. But what we might do is pick up some storm vermin as we go down the coast, take the altar of the horned rat from these peeps because, you know, why not? Could use a little bit more Skaven. Just go from there. Let's go make some friends. I mean, we're slowly infecting all of this area. Should probably get a little bit of cash on the way back down. Okie dokie Lokis. Alnus with, Dear Dr. Vac in blonde. Not a doctor. How do you double jump? So you jump. And then, and I want you to listen carefully on this one. You jump, and then you jump again. Boosh. Nailed it. Back over the net. So friends, while we decide on some more questions and rat-themed pun towns, I'm just going to go quickly refresh my cup before we leap into this wholesale, because I am not feeling good. So, we're going to blast through this with the power of caffeination and Longshipian enthusiasm. Definitely not with an empty coffee cup. And I will be switching to tea as the day goes out. I'm not going to just be like... So, friends, I will be back with you in just a second. Oh, yeah, you're right, mine. We are going to need Rotterdam. That's going to need to happen. God. We're definitely going to need Rotterdam. There was a few other really good ones, which I keep forgetting. Okay. Friends, to be continued. To be continued. I'll be back in just a second. Hello, hello, hello. There's we go. That's better. Don't do a dramatic jump in the music. We're Skaven. We are the dramatic jump in the music. Am I right? Oh. So, to recap Stammering Gamers, to recap Stammering Gamers' Darkest Dungeon run, everyone's bleeping dying. It's the final room, Their party survived with all of them at death's door. Their crusader, at the last second, went virtuous and saved everyone. Yay! Both the crusader and plague doctor are necromaniacs. Boo! Because... I once heard a turn of phrase that I'm not sure I want to repeat, but it basically went along the lines of necromancy. Anything less and you're just playing with it. And that has stuck with me for a very long time. Fearless says, I assume the big cheese is a volcanic fondue pot of titanic proportions. You are entirely correct.
Blacklisted. Kill at once.
Wait, which one was Eber? Oh, this old Warlock Engineer. They're doing a great job. Like, I need more campaign stuff to give them so they don't get murderated. Because we just Lizzie got it. Lizzie got it. The other one that always cracks me up is necromancy, raising families right. Colin McCap, what-ho? We've just kind of like warmed up and getting in. I'm real slow today, so today is going to be more us chatting and hanging out than it is going to be victorious lizard battles. We'll probably spend a lot of time on the campaign today, you know what I mean?
This rat is no fool.
Oh, which one's this? Oh yeah, here's the warlord. Okay, so we're gonna get this one into being just like a military commander. And the rat that tried to overthrow us got accidentally thrown into a suicide mission. So sad. It was so sad. Who could have known that just a handful of rat units sent against pirate artillery wouldn't survive? So sad. Oh well.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Wait, what's up?
Where are my schematics?
What do you need me to do?
Warp lightning.
Oh, warp lightning. Kestrel, single tier. Yeah. So if you're wondering what our overall goals are today, dear friends, so the Skaven Horde continues to command the continent. There's a big fight, like a set-piece battle we need to do with it.
It was a diversionary tactic. His head was diverted this way, his torso got diverted that way.
Shackle. I mean, thank you for the 200 bits, you fucking legend. But yeah, it was a diversionary tactic. His head was diverted one way and his body got diverted the other. I do enjoy the Pratchett-esque humour that you lovely Mother Hobbits bring up so often. Now, do you have clan rats?
Guide us, horned one.
Dude, you don't have storm vermin. Storm vermin is what we need to rock face today. Sorry, bear with me just a second, dear friends. Who's being a crumb bum? Someone's being a jake. Alright, sorry about this. Alright, and we're back. Divide and conquer done right. Right you are, Hemp. And Mecromac, good evening to you. How are you doing? Was there any video gamey stuff you all wanted to chat on that I missed? Like, I don't have anything that we haven't talked at great length. And most of it, aside from being grumpy at Cliffy B, is all good stuff. Like, the things we were talking about earlier with, like, GDC charging $1,000 a ticket. Like, I don't think GDC is being... Okay, I don't think they're doing it from a vicious or jerk-like mindset. I honestly think that they're like, oh, cool, how can we do these masterclasses for people? But they work at such a... Oh, my fecking life. Auto mod. Moose, you're with us at the moment, aren't you? Moose, if you're chilling and illing today, just so it's not too jarring for our lovely viewership, I'll let you know if Automod's being a jerk. Oh, and Moose, it's no worry. I was looking at it. Shackle says, for that plot battle, I might suggest all your melee units should be upgraded. Replace the slaves with clan rats, the clan rats with storm vermin. Lizards tend to not break, so the slaves tend to be not much use on them. Yeah, no, you're right. That's my overall goal for today, Shackle. Get to storm vermin, wreck some face with them. And Mecromatch says, they got this game. They started it, and then remembered, oh hey, I never played a Total War game, ever. So, with true Zergling hive mind passion, I ran into my enemies for 10 games in a row and died. Okay, so Mecromac, which Total War game, which faction? Dude, just like, some of the background noises sound like nuggets. It is actually the Skaven this time. Though the nuggets are all in the living room now, and they are loud. Although Atticus is being a jerk butt at the moment, so he's had to be put in his little timeout cage. I don't know if I told you all, he actually managed to leap out the top of his cage into the neighbouring cage, was then very confused, started a fight, got stuck. The girls are doing fine. Prune's lovely and doesn't give a heck. And the new boys... Introducing them to the rest of the Nuggets seems to be changing their dynamic a little. But, I mean, Fiona's got all this in hand. I'm the new Nugget parent out of the two of us, so I'm still learning. Oh, so Mecromac was playing as the mummies. I've not played as them, so I don't know what to recommend. I feel like the mummies are partially, like, one part dwarves in the idea of, like, build up and build strength and unite. I also feel like if you wanted to do that true Zergling style, play as the Orcs. The Orcs get stronger the more battles you win and the more you, like, even throwing yourself against your enemies and not winning is still beneficial to the Orcish cause.
Warlock engineer.
Oh! There we go. Let's head down the coast.
Progress, yes. Now, forward, now.
Oh, and here's our teeny tiny assassin. What are we gonna do with teeny tiny assassin? I mean, our teeny tiny assassin's been doing great, but maybe we should send him overseas. Like, maybe we should send him off on adventures. Like, to do some little murders. We can't afford to pay him for his little murders. And if there's one thing the Skaven don't do, it is unpaid labor. Which is good. Oh, Wandering Game is taking a break from watching Memnull to pop in for a bit. Like, halfway through episode 2. Well, how are you finding the podcast cut? I know it's not... What Lucifer did with the source material that they were given is a fecking miracle. But it's worth saying, Wandering Gamer, you don't need to watch Season 1 to start Season 2. So, like, it's a whole new series, a whole new story, a whole new character. Oh, yeah, there's a podcast cut. So it's just the story beats, sans wafflemancy, sans, like, alerts and discussion. And it's like 170 hours down to... Ah, you know what, Shackle, that's a good idea. Alright.
Many kills today.
Oh, you. Also, if anyone... So, if anyone would like units named after them... I always accept bribes, as you well know. I won't be doing it for slave rats. Only for kind of like special chunky units or generals or whatchamacallit, or agents, because basic Skaven units die so fast, and in the same way that we lost Famous in that one game of XCOM 2, Stooge's gunner on our pirate boat died real fast, and I was like, feck. Shackle's like, I should warn you, they will complain about being on the water, but they're not a lord, so they can't defect. Shame in that. Anyway, back to your sailing. Oh, he's gonna be a grumpy damn rat. Go, go, grumpy damn rat. Do, 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 do. Jamming says, what about the edgelord that kick your ass? I'm not entirely sure who you mean. The biggest ass kick. Are we back? Are we back? Okay, there we go. I'm just having a little moment there. It's good to be back. Thank you all for waiting. I'm so sorry. It's been ages since we've had one of those little like internet hiccups. It's infuriating because it's just and basically I lose internet for just a second and then it's... Yeah. Anyway, back to the rat army, shall we? Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. Oh, and Alnus, that is the Gonk remix from Shaun of the Dead. Here's a completely pointless fact for you. The Gonk originally is the ending song from Dawn of the Dead, the OG version, because it turns out, I want to say it's called Spanish Fly.
Best of it.
Yours. Right, hop with you here. Got a jumper. I'm doing good. Everyone's being lovely. I was telling them about Atticus being a jerk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and if you want to come just hang out and natter with people, like... Most of today's Skaven battles is going to be like moving people around, and I just found out I can send rats out to sea, and if they're not lords, they can't leave me, so all they can do is complain. Rats on a boat! Rats on a boat! They're complaining at me because they're on a tiny boat! Oh, Stammering Gamer, you mean edgelords? Oh no, that was fun. Like, no complaints there, yo.
Fine slay.
Shackle says, need to get a sketch of technical difficulties, please stand by. I would love that I could change my little, the little Twitch please stand by thing. What was I saying? Lost my train of thought there. Right. He's going out to sea. I think that's enough for our turn. Oh yeah, that was my completely pointless fact, wasn't it? That it turns out that the little guitar ditty Spanish Fly, that someone still, or at least at the time of filming Dawn of the Dead, that someone still held copyright in some capacity on that. So, oh, double nuggets! Alright, doesn't matter what the Humies are up to. This is way better. Double nuggets! Little Anya, how you doing? Oh, she's a little cold, isn't she? Or am I just very warm?
You're very warm.
Okay. I don't feel it, which is weird.
She's not as warm as the others, but she's got her little heating pad now.
Yep. She's good. Cable chewing Skaven. Or nuggets. Moose is making an official request for someone to pet River. River, it's okay. Don't be jelly.
Yours.
Don't be jelly.
Yours. Oh, little nugget fellows.
Kisa also requested River pets. Done and done.
She was very upset when I picked up Anya, so I picked her up.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's been very calm with Anya.
Yeah, she's very protective of Anya on the regular. So like if you take Anya and give her a little cuddle, Cleona's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
She just wanders the cage looking for her. It's so sad.
Bring my tiny friendo back.
Okay.
Nuggets came to say hello. Hey River, come say hello to everybody. This is why we don't see River as much, is that anything involving the Nuggets and she's got to be there.
More warpstone. Now, now.
In Warpstonia. Mechromac. I can see where you went with that. I can see where you went with that. Oh, Beadora's like Nugget envy. I want a lap warmer. I mean, Beadora, like, Nuggets are such lovely little pets. You gotta spend time with them to get to know them, but I think that's part of the... That's very much part of the charm of them, like...
Of betrayal strong.
But yeah, sorry, that was Will's pointless fact of the day. That the Gonk was an original piece made for Dawn of the Dead because they found out they weren't allowed to use Spanish Fly. So there we go. I didn't even know Spanish Fly was a song.
Where's my Dawn racket?
Ah, Ilbarata. Oh, Beadora's that the cat is no lap warmer. And Stooge makes a good point. More warpstone. Now. Now more warpstone.
This way.
Oh, we've installed a few undercities. Using them to generate a spot of gold is not a terrible idea as well. But what we really need is murder holes. And income gained from local settlements income. Well, this place seems like it's making some serious bucks. It's a province capital, so maybe we should put a pub in. Should we put in a pub, or like just like a little warpstone stash? Because the warpstone stash makes a specific amount, whereas this just ciphers off the settlement's income. And we can afford one or t'other. Shackle's saying 200 is better than perspective. Roger. And always remember mines for expansion. Yes. Hemp's like pub? Murder holes? Yep. Numbers says, as you may or may not know, Genshin Impact has a photo mode. Would you be interested in me posting some shots in Discord? I mean, don't throw up you know, 15 screenshots in a row. But if you've got a couple of shots you really like, numbers, like, I'm real happy to see them. I didn't get into Genshin Impact as much as other peeps, but I think that's because my phone won't run the mobile version. But I'm real happy it exists. I'd still pay $10 to drown the advisor character, but then, you know, I would have quite happily paid $5 to put Navi in a jar and shake her until I felt better. XT Johnny XP saying PUBG released a new map. So I've only skimmed the article, so I don't know the mechanics, but supposedly it's got like a legacy mode or something. Hey, Eagle Lives, how you doing? What a would welcome. We're playing as the Skaven, because I got drunk on wine and talked to Joey on... Joey's like, you know the rats get nukes. I'm like, wait? Completely forgetting the video where it shows the rats have nukes. Numbers is like, wait, $10 to drown Paimon? Where? Take my money. Uncle the Conclave's like, hey, listen, don't shake me. I'm sorry, Navi, what's that? I can't hear you bouncing around this jar. Sheep's like, I donate towards the Navi jar. And I understand Navi's importance, like, as a narrative character to make sure people can get into the series and things like that. You know, we're still learning a lot. Genshin Impact's designed for people of all ages, and Paimon's feckin' a great way to funnel younger players through the more difficult elements early on. And honestly, if you change the voice pack to either Japanese or Korean, I think it's just because it doesn't have the same cognitive hook, because it's not my native language, but I found it a lot easier to deal with. Eagles is doing okay. Feckin' tired despite doing nothing. I think that's an eternal feel. Although someone did put out that, like, you know, living through the cool zone is in itself a very, very exhausting... Oh, Number says, Paimon is way less annoying in Japanese. Okay. That makes me feel better, because I know you speak some Japanese, or at least a little, Numbers, if I remember correctly.
Call me Death Master.
Yeah.
Sky.
Yeah, buddy, you're not gonna like me much. Ah, yes, the stealth boat. Let's put a bell on it. I put a bell on you, 'cause you're the man. Sorry. MDH is saying that Darkest Dungeon is going better today. I'm so glad to hear people are all having a crack at it. Darkest Dungeon is one of the important video games, and if you played it and didn't like it, that's entirely fine. I do recommend, if you played it and didn't like it, like, read up on how it tells its stories and how it does its stuff, because, oh boy. Numbers is like, just enough Japanese to get myself in trouble. But yeah, so Eagle, this is our third day playing the Skaven campaign, and it's very, very different. I mean, okay, you don't need me to tell you, but I'm having a great time with it. Shackle and the others have been taking me through how to play Skaven, which has been real handy. Alright, and I need this human POS to leave us alone. I'm turning them into human flesh meat, yes, yes. Common Cat makes a good point that in Skaven vehicle construction, if it transports a Skaven over a distance, you must put a bell on it. Oh, yeah. Shackle. Absolutely. Abso-heckin-lutely. And it's like, I try not to bang that drum too much, but feck me sideways. It's so good. Oh, speaking of bells, now we get them polished. Oh, and our scary general's actually keeping the peace. Good on you. Alright. Oh, yeah, and we needed to build tunnels here as well, didn't we? Because this is the province capital, so we want to... so, mines... I don't seem to have the regular mines here, just the subterranean pit. Oh, 5%. Oh, yeah, no, that's the one. Alright. Hey, Thorn. Watto! Players lizards, don't kill the lizards. Thorn, you are many days too late to make that case. The lizards have done me a hecking damage. So I'm going to rebuff my army with some storm vermin and some things that have large wheels and lightning crystals. And just genuinely be a warpstone terror. Alright. Oh, we're going to take over so much. We take over so much together. Dear friends. Alright.
Engineer of Scryer. Scurry mode.
Alright, I've almost made it down towards Sea Rattle and Ratford upon Avon.
What's your back tail?
And what do you have, like, what do you have access to?
One.
So, global. Anything fancy? Alright, so we can get more of the artillery. We just need to grab ourselves storm vermin. God, I should really look into, like, the whole, the lore behind storm vermin and why they're so badass. Because if there's one thing that Vermintide, the video game Vermintide, shows you is that storm vermin are not to be hecked with.
Warpstone.
Oh, P-balls. Alright, well that was a waste.
Breakwater.
Alright, where's me boot? Where's me murder boot? There we go.
Silent killer. Yes, yes.
So I guess we'll head up, Beckett, let's just go across the Shark Straits. Let's go make some friends. Let's get into mischief. Sheepstonia's like, I feel like drawing a very cute rat on a nuclear missile. Oh yeah, there's nothing that says the Skaven can't be heckin' adorable. Eagle says, someone teaching you hit and run tactics. If by hit and run, you mean throw a bunch of slave rats at the enemy to bog them down and then nuke them until it stops being funny, then yes. Yes, we are doing hit and run. Thorn, I appreciate your belief that I have super cool technology at this point. We have nukes. We're currently at the what if Ratapult stage of adventures. Oh wow, the lizard people are getting wrecked. Oh, pirates, you're not part of this. Oh. Alrighty. Clan rats. Now, which is the one we were going for that gives us like storm vermin from below? Because that's the one that just wrecks face, right? Okay, so that's the clan vermin. Adds extra clan rats to the army spawned under the Vermintide building. Nice.
Storm vermin are in part chosen by the great horned rat blessed with a pure black coat of fur. Of those born us blessed, those that survive the training become storm vermin. Those that don't survive are eaten by the victors, giving them meat.
Meat for growing muscle, and after themselves, the warlords will feed the storm vermin first to keep them strong and loyal. Okay. Oh, Com's saying that they believe that one is a quick head taker exclusive. Alright. I'm just having a look over here at like the max rank stuff. Oh, okay. So the ultimate experiment is that if we do Vermintide, it turns them all into clan rats. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep going with our getting a ruthless plan real quick. Just an extra food is for a turn is nothing. But yeah, so Eagle, what have you been playing at the moment, dear friend? I tried out Iron Harvest recently, and I was like, holy crud. It's like the good bits of Company of Heroes, but I get giant robots. I did a day streaming it, which was real good. But once I actually got into the campaign proper, the game was distracting enough where I was just ignoring everyone here, and I was just like, I'm gonna move my mechs. I'm gonna move my mechs over here. I'm gonna move my mechs over here. Oh, I'm sorry. Province. Capital. Unrest is settling. I mean, sure. I guess I'll leave them in Birmingham for a bit, just to crush and eat the rebels when they pop up, because nom 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 nom. And so you're on expansions. Oh, I don't think we put too many. No, cancel. All right, so we've got the murder holes and the food generation. So I guess we just want a little bit of expansion. Also, we're going to be crushing these two Skaven areas down here and consuming them for flesh and power, so... Oh, you're not a lord, so you can't steal us any goodies. Oh yeah, Shaka was saying Quick Head Taker was their first Skaven playthrough, and with him with Storm Vermin becomes devastating. Yeah, Shackle, it's weird that they go to all that trouble to deliver us food. So strange. Oh, and Stammering would like us to know that the next update on their Darkest Dungeon campaign, 3 people just starved to death after eating all the provisions. Oh, goody. And Sheepstonia, there's nothing wrong with being an adorable rodent. Okay, and Felix is saying similar to what Shaka was saying about the Storm Vermin is kind of based on fur color and is a... Ooh, an opposing ritual started. Oh, look at me, I'm an elf. Alright. What's this? The Fallen Gates. Well, I'm going to keep sending you up here. I want to get a little bit further up while we place in some more undercities. Ah, and hemp. What's the point? Even if you win, you're still a rat. My word. Hemp Maz. Not just a rat. Or a rat with a jetpack. And an arsenal of nuclear warpstone weapons.
Death missing.
Win, lose, or draw. We're awesome.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
If you could just hurry up and rebel, that would be great. Okay, so we've already got those there. Could use this to generate a little bit more coin. It's not a terrible idea. I mean, it's close by and, you know, spend money to make money and all that. Because I'm pretty sure with these dwarves, we've not been using them to make as much green as we could. I mean, that's what it's there for. Can you hear the nuggies in the other room? And Stu's like, wait, hurry up and rebel so I can kill you without being the bad guy. I'm hungry. The nuggets are hungry. I'm hungry, they're hungry, everybody's hungry today. We just need a couple of rebellions, and then everybody's fine. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take that extra growth.
Harsh production quotas. Gives you increased population growth and cheaper to get slaves. Think about that a moment.
I wish I hadn't. XO's waiting for Wendy's to prepare a Baconator meal. Baconator's not bad. It's not bad. I just need these rebels to get angry so I can snack down on them. Like there's no tomorrow. You know what? I'm just going to bring them down here. Because they'll be more grumbly when they don't have a hero in the area. And then I'll just trundle on up and crush them shamelessly. And Gadros added, yes. Also hearing nuggies. It's... Our friends, though. It's heckin' cute. Occasionally, I'll, like, sneak into the kitchen and get, like, a snack or something, and they'll hear the fridge, or they'll hear the rustle of a plastic bag, and they'll all start going, weep, weep, weep. And they're like, shh! Shh! You'll rumble me! You're not supposed to tell anyone! Quiet! Oh, yeah, no, She was singing the song of her people.
She was literally holding onto the side of the bars, and you could see her little mouth go and her little ears
She's
pop
just like,
up.
weep!
I can't hear that bag of parsley, Mom!
Can't pretend. I will say, though, after playing the Vampire Pirates and now playing the Skaven, I can't imagine playing any of the air quotes good races. And XO, congrats on getting the 3090 working. Though I thought you had to get like a new motherboard and everything. And Katros, I would share with the class most certainly if I was eating the parsley. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Look who thinks they're ready to play.
My technocracy. Scotty spawn fools. Travel now, now.
And then we get to kick his ass. And Shackle says, it's interesting to think how the campaign looks from the other races' perspective. Unless they're actual, like... Unless they tried to actually investigate or claim one of your cities, to them, they'd appear to just be ruins. They see no difference between you taking over a city and raising a city. Feck! I didn't know that. I assumed they could see... Alright, so to them, this just looks like a series of, like, ruins across the coast. All of them conveniently named after rats. Sir, our scouts report that they've encountered the ruined, destroyed city of Seattle, Ratford-upon-Skaven, and Warpstonia. But it's fine. They're all just ruins. Scouts, I can't help but notice that those are all rat puns. Are you sure you didn't find anything? No, sire. Just ruins. Looked a whole bunch. Totally didn't just poke around and leave. Oh, XO, way cool. I'm glad you got that all sorted, yo. Oh, they're raiding Warpstonia. How adorable.
Scurry, run! It's death frenzy. Warp lightning. Let's tails move. The sea knows.
The performance will start when I say.
Oh, so we have to actually... Alright, so we have to actually find...
High Queen Khalida. You are brave to come here, vermin. For snakes.
Hey, I'm just offering a trade agreement.
Absolutely not.
Why don't they want to trade with me? God. It's like people don't accept boats full of rats and the goods they bring. That's just not fair. That's just not fair. Hexacotl. It's an axolotl that swears. Sorry, I think today the level of humor of which I'm batting is I am thoroughly amused by, like...
Targets.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna send you to here. In case I forget. Oh, okay. We're going to call this a question, not a moral question, because it's certainly immoral. Shackle's pointing out the rebellion posed an interesting question, re grocery shopping. So, we have a little rebellion. We can crush them, get a little bit of food. Because we eat the rebels. However, if we leave them to feff around for a turn or so, then it means that they get bigger and we get more food. We can cultivate rebels for the process of snack attacks. Just wanna ponder that for a second.
Small-brained rats stand no chance.
I mean, I think I'm just gonna do him a murder because I want to head down and crush some of the other rats. Or just auto-resolve this. Super dead. Alrighty.
The best medicine.
And extra food for a bunch of turns. Yeah.
Science, sorcery, death.
Thank you, Snack Attack.
Go, go.
Yeah, so, Stooge, yeah, we have the choice between the bulk food purchase arguments. And Fearless, that's a good question. What kind of wine would Skaven make if we took one of those locations? I'm going to assume it's got Warpstone in just because of reasons. Oh, wellity, wellity, wellity. Look who's doing some rituals. Joke's on you. Got a Skaven Undercity. I mean, I only just recently found out about meat honey, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure that would be gross, but a part of my brain's like, what if meat honey mead? Oh, Skaven brew. That's what you're talking about. Shackle's saying at this point we really want to get a couple cities with a warp stone so we can start our own rituals. Technically, we can lose the campaign if another faction completes all their rituals successfully first. All right, well, I mean that's why we're sending Ikit down to Ratford upon Skaven. By that point, we'll be able to tool up and see Rattle. We're not really there for Assassin's Hideout. Yeah, Ratford upon Skaven can produce storm vermin, so we can tool up down this way with whatever we need afterwards. Rattling guns isn't a terrible idea. Though a little bit of cash won't hurt either. Slightly worried about the exotic animals that we produce, but we also get to eat them, so it's fine. Okay, Sheepstonia, go get some sleep, friend. If the sleep comes a knocking, embrace it. Yeah. When you arise, you can question about the road to El Dorato. El Dorato? El Dorato. Yeah. Jaralan's like, but are those nacho cheese or Cool Ranch Doratos? Chili Heatwave Doratos. Clan Ikit's bringing that European flavour back. Stabring's not having a good time. Speakers 1 has the Beastmaster. The Crusader has fallen. And the Nun's had a heart attack. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon. I can't tell you anything about it. Oh. Okay, I'm going to get a Grand Warren, because that'll bulk out our forces down this way and provide us a nice little base against all the shenanigans we're going to start down here. Because I get the feeling that once we kick these two, the other Skaven are going to be like, excuse me, what? These peeps like us. Oh yeah, and that was, I was going to do a non-aggression offer on the...
You are about to experience the hospitality of Karandkar.
That was a very aggressive way of saying, welcome to my house. I'd actually quite like to have a discussion. Oh, Clan Spittle, I'm not trading with you because you are very soon to be dead. Wait, now hang on. No! Oh, I forgot to get to diplomacy. There we go. Oh, that's missions and queues. Oh yeah, known fact. No. Those are Matabs. Okay, that's just being awesome, but alright. Ah, there we go, diplomacy. Stammering Gamer's like, now my second nun refuses to leave the brothel. Hey, I just remember coming back from one particularly brutal run, and my barbarian lass disappeared to the brothel for went to the brothel for 2 weeks, then disappeared for months, and came back with an STD and a lifetime ban from all of the sex houses.
Liberus shall rise again.
Alright, so where are you?
Cruel Dreadlord.
Asap smiles on us. Your offer better be worth my time,
Alright.
vermin.
Non-
Asap hungers.
Non-aggression pact. Let's go with that one.
Indeed.
Okay, making some friends. Making some friends, getting some stuff done. Not really too fast on the ground, because I'm going to be destroying them from within anyway. Lizard people. Lol. Dwarves, lol. Other Skaven clan, lol. Hem says diplomancy is one terrific misspelling for bending your enemy's wills. Well, that's what we used to jokingly call diplomancy back in LT, and it kind of stuck. Because you had the diplomancy corps, and they were independent mercenary diplomats that you could bring on to help you with negotiations between factions. What was great about them is they were basically just a bunch of badass heavy drinkers.
Your petty politics do not concern me, mortal thing.
Followers of Nagash! What up?
Very well.
Start making some friends with the mummies! I mean, if you think about it, of all the races the Skaven would consider, like, I guess we can make friends with them. The mummies make sense, because they're the least amount to eat. Like, why would we go to, like, foodless deserts to kill things we can't eat? That's just a dumb idea.
Warp power!
I wanna warp stone! Let's check out the peninsula. Why not? We've got
I order, scurry, move!
Grey Rock Point. Making some friends. It's a big ass bat. You got just hang. No, that's a harpy. That is the harpy the size of a city. You all might want to worry. I'm just gonna say it. Just gonna say it. God, yeah, drinking with the diplomacy corps nearly killed me. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen an individual with, well, not inferring gender, but we're just going to say siege level cleavage. I'm sure a kind of individual comes to mind. Now, bearing in mind this is a LARP system, so any of those individuals is usually a corset. You've all seen someone do a shot from aforementioned siege cleavage. When drinking with the Diplomacy Corps, I saw someone do a bottle of Jaeger. Like that. Oh, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. There are forces of nature out there in this world, friends. Not even our little Skaven adventures. There are terrifying forces beyond comprehension. The Real Hunter says, IRL since the 12th century, Europeans have been eating Egyptian mummies as medicine. Wow. Right? So Tanari Wow was saying when he thought of that, instantly thought of the ladies. Because Tanari Wow's also attended the LT. I first heard the term siege level cleavage when referring to the Diplomacy Corps, because if you need to charm some leaders, getting them shit-faced is a tactic. And if those leaders happen to be susceptible to an individual that has, let's be honest, a bust that could sink a tanker, then you are putting your best foot forward.
Yeah, my first Scarven playthrough I was close allies and going to actually let the Tomb Kings live while I painted the rest of the world red. Until Cetra stabbed me in the back. Cetra must pay in all timelines.
Roger that, Shackle. Roger that. I'll make sure to go put a nice little vermin city. I'll start building a vermintide underneath there. Right, who still needs to move?
Where are my schematics?
Alright, Ikit. Oh, no, no. Ah, 2 more levels! Why you gotta do this to me? It's not fair. I want Ikit to have both a jetpack and a doom wheel. Because how do you make the doom wheel go faster? You do it while wearing a jetpack. Oh, but I want to do the chance for warp fuel after battle. Because he's going to be doing a lot of fights, and hopefully we can get our... Because one of the other cool things about this particular faction is we get this, the Forbidden Workshop. We make nukes, upgrade our units, make a Doom Wheel do more.
Doom wheels come.
Doom Flayer, meh. I'm just going to say it, meh. Now, Shackle says check Ancient Cunning. Makes ambushes more likely. Okay. Just Stooge doing some old Red Dwarf references with Stooge's saying, cleavage you could ski down. Absolutely.
Engineer of Scryer.
But yeah, I also, just as a small aside when discussing the Diplomacy Corps, like, this wasn't like the in-universe LARP equivalent of Booth Babes. These were shrewd and cunning negotiators who didn't succeed just by having, like, battle norks and the ability to consume enough alcohol to kill an elephant. Like, they were incredibly sly, and... yeah, watching them play the political game in a player-led system was absolutely fascinating. And Bacon Avenger, that's entirely what they are. Bacon was saying that Doomflayers make him think of the Skaven version of a food processor. Yeah, just set them off, they go... turn all that lovely man meat into a nice kind of like... you know, like a nice mince. What are we doing? Oh yeah, you're coming down this way. And to Arcturian, Watto and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Gamer Quartz, how you doing? You haven't missed too much this morning. It's taken me a while to get going. I haven't been feeling 100% today. So we're just kind of pottering around on the campaign map. So Ikit and the other forces are going to meet up at Ratford upon Skaven. We're going to take the Altar of the Horned Rat from these two, kind of consolidate, start generating more warpstone per turn, because our enemies are screaming ahead of us. Then once we've secured these kind of borders, I don't know, get enough storm vermin in Ikit Claws that we can beast this fight here, which kicked my ass last time. Shackle's like, it's the truly terrifying thing about mercenary negotiators, is when you're in the process of hiring them. How do you possibly come out of that with a good deal? You don't. You accept. You accept what it's going to cost, and you just go from there. Right. Gamer Quartz, how have you been doing? Actually, Tanari, well, I don't know if I said a proper hello when you came in. How's it going with your good self as well? A bunch of people picked up Darkest Dungeon for the first time today. So we've been getting like little itty bitty playthrough reports. Yeah, you're a bunch of orcish pirates. You probably have a great time. Unlike the gentleman Jenkins, who looks boring as dishwater. Alright, Grace Seeker. Oh! Got ourselves a little bit of cash for that warp stone.
Want to ruin stupid elf thing's vortex. Such a waste of precious warp stone. But I must listen to council's demands. For now.
So we got paid 2 grand for that, but we now need to complete the ritual of dark scrying. Tyria's loyalty's getting low. Darn it, it's because I left him down here too long. Yo! Look at that Undercity! Isn't it heckin' grand? Discoverability. A bit more cash. And... I'm thinking let's just get some kidnappings going. Let's kidnap a few people, get some food coming in. You know how it is. Oh, Game of Courts, I know it well. And it happens, yo. I think I just got run down. I will admit, the paranoia got the better of me last night, which was frustrating, but these things happen. And maybe, you know what? Maybe I should start crashing him against these mother hubbards. Because the Altar of the Horned Rat's got a strong defense. Like, they've got Storm Vermin, Night Runners, the whole shebang. Not counting what they've got. So we really need to kind of start luring them out. It's not a bad shout. Especially if this one's being a crumble, being a complainy potato. Geraldine, I'm good. I just we've got a lot going on this week, and yesterday I was feeling super run down, and the 2020s just got to me. That's all. Like I'm handling it all real well. It's not like the early days where it was like Blink and Will suddenly just killed an inordinate amount of wine. But yeah, was feeling run down last night, had a sore throat, and that little paranoia brain's like, it's the lurg! And it's like, it's not the lurg. But what if it's the lurg? You're like, stupid brain. Soviet saying, do you see the modified Doomsflayer I posted in your server? I did not. I don't have a look at stuff during, but as you so kindly pointed out, plus it does give me a good excuse to plug the... Deus, what, oh friend? How are you doing? Deus is like, I could have sworn I had 6 bottles... Why do I have 20 selfies from last night? Oh yeah. But the great advantage is that emotionally unhealthy drinking during lockdown results in a bunch of drunk photos with me with the nuggets, which is always good. Geraldine, it's absolutely not that. Like, we have been heckin' careful across the board. We have been safe. It's just that, you know, wee hours paranoia. But I played through all of Paradise Killer last night, which was feckin' grand. Oh, and Deus, you're entirely welcome. I'm really looking forward to showing everybody the video on Friday. Okay, so that's what I was doing. Oh my word. Okay, so the thing that Soviet was talking about, the modified Doomflayer, it's a bloody cheese grater with wheels. As in, it's a kitchen utensil cheese grater with a Skaven hanging off the top. And it's just churning through orcs. Oh, Salen's saying they found out the Seattle Kraken just hired a Leeds trainer who they went to high school with. That's cool. And Deus, yeah, thank you for... I mean, thank you for doing the streams you do. I needed people to watch late night, and a few of my usual people were going down some weird dark paths last night, and I was like, I'm not against what they're saying, but I need some. So I sat and I watched you play all the Halos. I did miss the murder of your stunt co-worker. All right.
Stink of command.
All right.
I order scurry move.
I'm just making sure Ratford upon Skaven is strong. Oh yeah, and let's do a bloody right. What do we need? The 13th scheme. That doesn't help us at all. Ooh. I guess it's saying that we've got to take over a whole bunch of stuff. Shackle says the first 2 tabs of Undercity buildings are situation but powerful. The first tab is for building or buff your units for fighting raiding in enemy territory. Second tab, buildings with high discoverability but ultimately lead to the destruction of the city they are under, either by Doomsphere explosion, nice, or suddenly giving you an entire army to siege the city. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's something to look forward to. Ratlantis, looking good. Big Cheese, how you doing? Alright, I'm going to save that for the moment.
Where's my Doom rocket?
You've already had a Doom rocket!
Move.
God, I tell you. Warlock engineers these days, it's just all missiles. Vampire Coast. Alright, I've got to find out what Skaven pottery looks like, alright? I'm too curious. Build us a couple of things to generate. Oh, okay. Ritual available. Ritual Dark Scrying. Treasury plus 1,000. This ritual will begin the progress, and the following settlements will be nominated as ritual sites and must be defended from enemy incursions. Do I want to kick this off? Do I have a choice? Varbles is like, we had one Doom Rocket, yes. But what about second Doom Rocket? And Jaralan, we are currently moving Ikit down. We can hire Storm Vermin in Ratford upon Skaven. But it does give us 5 grand. Jaralan's like, what's Skaven pottery? Plain, functional, sometimes warpstone infused, especially the drinking vessels, for obvious reasons. Rat lords sometimes have things more fine. Interesting. But yeah, friends, just as a quick plug, this Friday, before we start playing the Blackout Club, Deus did us a video highlights that turned into this feckin' cool video project. So, for Blackout Club on Friday, do come on by for kickoff at 4, because we'll have a little bit of time to get everything set up, but we'll be just rolling a movie, and it's gonna be feckin' grand. I saw the early cut of it, and it's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna come back to that.
Storm demon. Who killed?
Humans? Ew. Humans are gross. Tasty, but gross. I mean, have you seen how little hair they have? What's up with that? Oh, Lizzie, this whole week is feckin' rammed. If I survive it, this week is going to be awesome.
Ahoy, ahoy.
There's so many humans here. Oh, Tia's loyal again. Harsh production quotas. Well, that's a whole thing. Alright, leadership plus. So, firstly, Punspector, thank you kindly for the 100 bits. Secondly, you terror. Make sure you always have backups, because you should always be scaving your progress. Wellity, wellity, wellity. I don't know what to say. Oh, another one? Like an extra turn for food capacity and more food? Feckin' don't mind if I do. Okay.
More warpstone.
Alright, so you're gonna start raiding.
I am Warlord. Soon we raid.
So that's good. Because the idea is we're going to raid, we're going to pull some of the armies out and smash them here. Honestly, we're just going to be playing auto-resolve nonsense here. Try and throw a few up, free up some army slots, stack in some... So, basically, this person here, who needs a name, this person's going to get our leftovers when we start moving up to clan rats. Start moving up to storm vermin. You're all criminals. You're all criminals, and I'm not reading those terrible jokes out. You can't make me. I'm wondering, you know what? That's a very good point. People often blame the rats. Like, those man-things often blame the rats, but it was the fleas. And also, the ship's full of man-things the rats were on. Let's be honest.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Oh. Oh. Large occupied city. I mean, as Ratlantis is going to be one of the seats of power. Income from all ports. Yes. Build ourselves a nice big chunky city there. Skip that current notification.
My command.
That.
Repetator.
All right. Wait, what about our plague engineer up here? What are you up to? I feel like you haven't been moving for a while.
Harness the power.
Iron Spikes, lovely to see you. The Great Blue Heron's still thinking that Chitanoble would be a good city name. I mean, considering as we do construct warpstone nukes, it's not a terrible idea.
Skavenblight do with you?
What's a defensive alliance? Well, I tell you what. Counter offer, defensive alliance, and we can't. All right, never mind. They suggested it, and I went counter offer. The exact offer, samely back at you. All right. Making friends with mummies, making friends with Tomb Kings.
Deal with me or fight me. You will gain nothing but misery.
They want $100 to be friends. I'm honestly tempted to give it to them. Like, I'm honestly tempted. I'm gonna break that peace treaty so hard. Jesus. Guantanamo Bay. But that's bats, not rats. That would have been valid for the vampire counts, though. Shackle said, remove the payment. They want free peace, that's fine. Alright, counter offer. Not going to give you any money. Ha! He's like, we will not be bullied or brutalized by the likes of you. However, yes, please stop hurting us. We are weak, squishy humans. Humans do stupid. Oh, Tier's mad at us again. Excellent plans. Alright.
Engineer. Night Runner.
Like, I kind of need some of these Dark Elves to, I don't know, sort their heck out. So that's not a province capital. That's not a province capital. They're on minor settlements. So we'll see what's up here. See if we can find a nice big chunky province. Get our teeth into. How come Clan Spittle aren't mad at us? We're literally raiding them. Literally raiding them right now. But, alright. Oh, Pacha! Oh my word!
So pretty.
Oh my word, thank you!
You're not feeling good, so I got you some good feely stuff to eat when you're not feeling good.
Thank you. I got soup. All right, I'm gonna show this off a little bit.
Gourmet grilled cheese.
Oh yeah. So this is what I'm rocking, like super fancy grilled cheese and some soup. So I'm gonna not yoke my Gundam stuff.
Just gonna gently move this.
Okay, so there's the challenge. Just gonna go there. It's fine.
Sit there.
Nothing I can't repair.
So now you have a little bit more room.
Thank you.
Wait, so you can move this.
I got some grilled cheese.
You
I
can
could
dip
dip it
it
in
in.
my soup. It's gonna be fucking good.
And I cut it up in little pieces so you could dip it in your soup.
Skaven reliability very high. Why are you doing it so wrong? It's Eagle. It's because they don't know I've put like whole cities, swaths full of bastards under their staff.
Favored of the Witch King.
We can start making some friends here.
The Witch King welcomes you. I will treat on his behalf.
Success moderate?
Definitely not.
Alright, fine. Non-aggression pact then.
For Nagara.
It's like, do they not know? I'm gonna betray them all. Catch us with a grilled soup sandwich. DX man sending me a bill for the keyboard after drooling over the other one. I mean, if I had that fresh keyboard money, you know I'd be all about it. Oh, okay. And Shackle's saying, oh, that's fucking good. The reason why the other Skavens haven't declared war on us is because, one, they're Skaven and they get it, like eating your friends. Two, they're scared of us. They know enough to know fear. Sire, the Skaven diplomacy, the Skaven ambassador is here. And he appears to be eating our ambassador. Let them in, let them in. Yes, we will agree to a peace treaty and trade. Sire, I can't help but think that we should discuss the fact that he ate our ambassador.
Send slaves! Test subjects!
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do, I think I can get inside. There we go. How are you disloyal? Supposed to be having...
What, you are upset he did not check?
A little, a little. Alright, what have they got down here? A Master of the Old One. Slightly more, but not as much. Yeah, Caffeine, you're right. There are no man-sized rats under Altdorf. Why do we have to keep expressing this? God, stupid man things, am I right? I mean, fellow human. I'm just very short for a human. With a hunch. Fiona made me feel good food, so I apologise that I'm doing a snack while we're doing a murder.
I'm deadly.
I can't help but think these peeps aren't out trying to eat us. Okay, that is interesting. So Jerry was saying that actually Skaven are much bigger than people, but they're just so drastically underfed that most of them end up like small and hunched over. The storm vermin absolutely dwarf people. No pun intended. I guess we'll keep going around the pirate coast.
Breakwater.
See who we can see.
Find warpstone soon.
Man, the situation needs stone vermin. Just I mean, I could spool up another army just for getting them killed. Pun Spectre, I'm extending you a Moose No. I'm extending you a whole Moose No. But, like, thank you for the 100 bits. And Shackle, I should have said thank you for the 200 bits as well. Sorry, here's my manners while I'm feckin' tucking into some food. Oh, Shackle, don't encourage that. You're all terrors.
One watches me.
Distill poisons. Set examples. Leadership +3. But I think some extra armor for the clan rats is not a bad idea, because they're the ones that pop up out of the ground. Making clan rats a bit more badass doesn't hurt us. Ooh, and we can upgrade stuff in Birmingham. In Birmingham? Sorry. I know that's a joke that doesn't translate. Alarmed tunnel. Spelunken holes. Ugh. God, what do we need? What don't we have? I guess a bit more of the Taskmaster's platform's not a terrible shout. Right, working on it.
Candidate for weapons test.
I'm Wealthy Welshie. Watone, welcome. Please forgive me while I'm tucking into some food. I've been a little under the weather today, but I mean it's Total War. I feckin' love this. I've spent more of my life on this game than any other when I think about it. And now that I'm getting to hang out with you lot and chat with stuff, I'm doing good. Oh, get to the boat. Almost didn't see you come in there. Catfish. No, don't sing Into the Unknown. Don't, no. So, Healthy Welshie, sorry. Healthy, how are you doing?
Sorcerer, inventor, yes. No threat of a challenge.
Alright, our assassin's doing pretty well. But I could do with them moving a lot more. Replenish troops, public order. Bag it, why not? Let's have our assassin going around just causing some mayhem. Because, for those of you who just joined us, last session of this, we did the big Storm Demon battle, and I got...
Birmingham.
It's Birmingham! It's not Birmingham, it's Birmingham! I don't think we've got Rat Birmingham, but we definitely need something like that. But we do have Ratford upon Skaven, get to the boat. Oh, we got ourselves another Undercity. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so... Spread corruption. Hide corruption. Make some food. Get to the boat says, I wasn't confident I could TTS Brummy. I mean, there was a translator on hand.
Which clan?
I think we're just going to have to wreck Marks of the Old One. Because I think what I might do is just raise Marks of the Old One to the ground. We can rebuild it later after we take the Altar of the Horned Rat. But I need to draw out this 20 stack. Because I can beat them in a straight fight, but the amount of reinforcements they'd have as a city siege, I can't step to that. So I need to draw the Skaven out.
Science, sorcery, death. Raid, plan.
But now we're making a lot of cash, so I'm happy. So get to the boat. How are you doing, dear friend?
Stink of betrayal strong.
We can get some more stuff in Birmingham as well. Actually, no. Save my cash. Save my cash. I'm not quite ready to start a fight. Ah. The ancient city of Quinex. Did someone say expanded Undercity? I think they did. Wait, no, I was meant to... Alright. How's my assassin doing? On this week's episode of The Murder Boat, our assassin goes off to cause many problems. Okay, Graphite, you've got a good point. We're Skaven. I can't win a straight fight. But I can absolutely kick the crap out of. They want to pay us $300 for peace. How are these humans so dumb? How are these humans so dumb? Dragsfart, have a good rest of your evening and get to the boat. Sometimes we must acknowledge that not everybody discussing things on the internet is doing so in good faith, but I'm glad you're doing better now. I'm honestly going to accept 300 gold off these people and just eat them later. I think that's the long and short of it. Actually, no, they are at war with a lot of people I like. So I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Whoa!
Speak before Storm Demon is charged to pulverize you.
I mean, I can call my allies to help. They're all mummies from across the sea, so it won't really do much, but feck it. And the lizards are getting the hot heck kicked out of them. Oh. I'm very happy because I had a grilled cheese sandwich and some soup. Yo! Check out our new Undercity. Holy crud. So friends, we might be doing a bit good at this. Food and expansion. Like Shackle, I didn't understand how quickly the Skaven Blight would spread across the old world. Like, feck it, yo. Well, get to the boat. I am sorry you're having to deal with that, dear friend. But on a lighter topic, what have you been playing at the moment? Hemp's like, a mummy civilization makes me wonder how they increase population. That's a good point. Do they just unearth more lost civilizations, or just subjugate more people? I mean, I will admit I'm real tempted to start building a there's just, I don't think we should spend our money on blowing settlements up just yet. But the fact is, we could build a doomsday device in 15... A Skaven army is summoned underneath the Vermintide. 6 turns. 6 turns to get a Vermintide going. Oh, Wandering Game is like, kill people, wrap them up, dig up new corpses, boom! New mummies! Oh, get to the boat, you're still digging Slay the Spire. Started playing 3 weeks and have 70 hours. Oh, it's so good. Though, one of the things I really enjoy is the kind of like catharsism of the endless mode, where I start playing, and if I can get over that first win, you get to keep all the relics and cards from your previous win. And while it does scale in difficulty, you just become so incredibly powerful. It's glorious. Hey, get to the boat. Do not worry. I asked, friend. I asked. And these things happen, yo. Got you. Okay, Shaq was adding that you need to be working to hide the Doomsphere if that's what you're going to build, because they will wipe out the Undercity. Okay. Ooh. Now, obviously I'm biased because I feckin' love Dark Souls 1, but I really enjoyed Dark Souls Remastered. I was a little sad we didn't get the same kind of, oh, check it out! Actual rivers of blood. Cool. Ah, the old world. You so kooky. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, Remastered was feckin' lovely, and the quality of life upgrades made me real happy. Why aren't you attacking me? I'm stealing your shit!
Engineer of Scryer!
Oh! Salem, that is a good point. Yeah, so friends, if any of you are thinking of picking up Armello during the sales, it is something that I do want to do a group day on, like, not quite a tournament, but like a bunch of group games together. It only takes the host having the DLC for everyone to get it, which I think is real cool. Oh yeah, and Shackle, that's a good point. We can't really defend an Undercity from a siege, like, once it's discovered. So I'm trying to keep discoverability down. Trying.
Muscata watches.
Did someone say, expanded under Empire?
Bring it down! Diabolical!
And all those weird dark elf orgy parties. Little do they know there's going to be like 1,000 tiny rat eyes making notes.
Singe fire.
Oh, excuse me while I'm stuffing my face, friend. God. We're definitely spoiled at the moment for...
You need a boon? For chaos! Despoilers come!
Okay, so we can't actually talk to them yet. Sorry. Got distracted in my own head for a second there. Yeah, I was just gonna natter on the fact that the sheer amount of... The sheer amount of good sales we've got going on at the moment, plus it being the busy video game time of the year, it's feckin' stacked. Oh, heck! Get to the boat and peeps who've just joined us. So the video game I'm in's out on Friday. I will admit, that's a little nervous. Friday's going to be a day. And get to the boat, I hadn't seen that. Do you have a link, good friend? At the moment, I'm trying to finish the Murder Goose, which is, so far, is real fun to work on. And after that, I've got the glowing unicorn to do next, and, oh boy. Alright, so Shackle's saying if you do not control all 3 cities at the end of the ritual will fail. Like, feck. Well, these peeps are having a bad time of it, left, right, and centre. Oh, get to the boat. You're all subbed up, so you are fine to post a link. Dustin, a good afternoon to you, friend. With what ho, friendos? Eddie Lizard, the Lizard Wizard, cast a Gigas Blizzard. Ah! I want another run up at that one. Like, what ho, friends? Eddie Izzard, the Lizard Wizard, cast Gizzard Blizzard. This greeting brought to you by Handbreaker Gin. Alright, I'm just gonna... I need to have a look at... Get to the boat.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Howdy.
And howdy to you, Dreamer. How you doing, friend? How you doing? Just a casual 24 months there. No big deal. No big deal. And... Oh, wow. Sorry, I get to the point. Thank you for sharing that with. The sheer amount of Gundam nonsense that Asus are putting together is feckin' cool. The pictures of the motherboards don't really do them justice. The smaller ones look feckin' rad. Oh, heck. Do you see the glowing case as well? Heck. Like, I do not need any of that. Unit 2's a feckin'... sorry, Unit 1's a feckin' beast. And I know as well as anyone that, like, promotional hardware is always a risky buy. But feck, those look cool. Get to the boat. Thank you for sharing that.
Stink of command! All tails are mine!
Ah, decisions. Get to the boat, thank you. Well, we had Unit 0, which was the prototype, which didn't quite do all the things. Then we had, and currently we're on Unit 1. Plus, if I ever have the fancy green in the future to switch to a 2-rig setup, It'll be Unit 1 and Unit 2. I think I can... Yeah, Unit 0 looking at me from the closet over there. Oh, job.
Really off topic, but to somewhat balance out my occasional grunt, but can I just say that I kinda love the Fallout sheltery base managing that Arknights does? I mean, I really like Arknight's space management, there we go.
Yeah, and Katros, I'm with you. It doesn't force you to be on it every 5 seconds, and it doesn't penalize you, but it's like, you have people working in shifts and dormitories, and it feels nice. Like, I'm glad you're enjoying it, because I've taken to feckin' Arknights like a duck to water. And I'm having a very, very good time with it.
Warlord.
Alright, one more turn of raiding, and then we'll start fighting these two.
Bow to me, me.
And Katros, that seemed fine. The thing I've been enjoying about it as well.
Should stay dead. Unnatural.
Join war against Greybeard's Prospectors. Feckin' yo, sure. I'll go kill some man things. I'm up for that. Yeah, one of the things I've been really enjoying about Arknights is that it's a tower defense game. But it's based around characters rather than fortifications. What's cool is when you do a perfect clear, so no bad guys get through, you can then... No! You chaos shit! Oh, it's on. It wasn't on now before. Now it's on. Oh, look at me! We're the forces of chaos, and we just built a bloody portal, because apparently that's what we do. Bastards. Wastes of resources. Feck it. Alright, so I'm going to increase... Actually, no. We'll save resources for now. But I'm still grumpy!
No!
Alright, also, this place... Hey, hey, ho, ho. These feckin' rats have got to go.
Great leader! Cogs in motion!
No allies have chosen to become involved in this dispute. They have no one.
Move your tails!
Yeah, I think I'm just going to auto-resolve this one if that's okay. There we go. Delicious! Oh, Gets a Boat was saying they just realised it's Asus and not Gigabyte. I mean, yeah, but it's still heckin' cool. Oh yeah, is anybody hungry? I'm hungry. You hungry? Okay, so decisions. We could sack it, plunder it. We're good for food right now, which is not a thing I'd say as a Skaven. Varbles is like, time for a new tier 5 city with all that food. Well, that's what we're going to do with the Altar of the Haunted Rat. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to sack it, then we're going to destroy it, then we're going to go after the Altar of the Haunted Rat. Because I don't... it's like Shaka was saying, I don't want a long drawn-out war down here because we need to finish our ritual. So I basically just want to own the Altar of the Haunted Rat for now, and then we'll rebuild this city later. Because I like destroying things. Unless my Skaven advisors have a better suggestion. Because let's be honest, I'm a potato brain today. Oh yeah, and get to the point. That's how server naming structure should be. If your team isn't naming your main internal servers after super nerdy stuff, then like is your team happy? And if not, that's a sign of a problem. Because Get to the Boat was saying that the company they work for have servers named like Touring Unit 1, Touring Unit 2, Wintermute, Neuromancer, Livewire Problem. And Varb was like, whoa, the Chaos AI armies won a battle? Well, they destroyed... That Lizardman settlement was down to the bare bones. Okay, okay. We'll turn it into a settlement.
Find Warpstone. You mightiest now.
We still get some
Take
cash.
precious things.
Loot and occupy.
Ikit Claw has no equal. So.
Right, well, let's see if they come and try and take it back, or if they make a break for Ratford upon Skaven.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
Varb was saying you could sack that occupier in the good old same turn. I probably should have done that. Oh, and Hemp, as always, it's lovely hanging out with you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I had super tasty soup, super spicy carrot and coriander chili chowder. Okay, okay. So we stole some stuff. Enemy killed in battle. Oh no! Oh, cool! Warpstonia can have an awakened Grand Warren. That's feckin' rad. Which isn't a terrible shout, considering as Warpstonia may have to defend itself. Although spending a couple of bob to get some of these areas a little happier is not terrible. God, that was... I'm sorry, that was completely nonsense banter. Spend some money to make these rat provinces happier. What am I talking about? How are you all doing? Ah. See, Get the Boat gets me. Crouton, crouton, crunchy friends in liquid broth. I am gazpacho, huh? I am a summer soup. Miso, miso, fighting in the dojo. Oriental Prince in the land of soup. Oh, it's weird because Fiona's hooked on the Great British Bake Off, which has Noel Fielding in it. It has Noel Fielding and George Dawes, whatever his name is, and it creates this weird cognitive dissonance because they are not the wholesome bunting types. I will say, Noel Fielding seems to be real comfortable in a comfy tent. Yet Matt Lucas, you know, I dug Shooting Stars, but Matt Lucas makes me uncomfortable, and I don't know why. And him, I should have said nice. I didn't say nice. A crime was committed this day. So, forgive me for being a potato brain today. Alright. Oh, stop raiding!
Where are my schematics?
Stop raiding. It's our town now. Those are our rats now. Stop raiding them.
Rats.
Right, Tyria. Alright, engineering. Charge bonus for Doom. Reload time. Weapon strength for Storm Vermin. Not a bad idea. I mean, really, at this point, I just want him to be able to throw a bunch of clan rats at stuff. Alright, maybe a bit more looting. But yeah, it's been so surreal watching Noel Fielding basically doing a British Fate.
You're in my optics.
Alright. Come on, my little warlock. You've done good up here. Oh, do we have enough to set up oh, we can't quite afford it. Well, let's get him building some warp stone for us while we sneak on over here. Are these... You know what? I lose track of which elves are good and which elves are bad. And gets the boat. You're right. We don't need to go into that one, though. It's nice that my finding Matt Lucas uncomfortable is valid. What are you doing up here? We're meant to be friends. And they got a shiny eagle banner. That seems very high elfy. Yay. Oh, my little assassin on the high seas.
Science, sorcery, death.
Ah, wellity, wellity, wellity. They're spooling up a second army, so they are out for a feckin' mosh. Alright. Alright. That's how you want to do this one. We might just have to have a big old brawl. What have they got?
No! Blame you!
See, ideally, fighting them outside would be perfect.
Who? You? Engineer of Scryer.
Yeah, I think it might be time to starve these numpties out.
Where next now?
So I'm going to move these two clans over here and pop them into raw pea bags. Alright, well they're in ambush stance.
No.
So hopefully that gives us a summit. Hopefully.
Me.
The Bleakhold Fortress. A charming part of the world. Alright. Oh, the Bleakhold on the Bleak Coast near the Forbidden Coast. However, friends, we can head to the Sea of Chill. We can skaven and chill for the rest of the afternoon. They've got Warpstone. Wellity. Did someone say target for Undercity? I think they did. Magic items, Inca, leadership. Oh, set examples leads to campaign movement range. Yes, please.
There are lab rats with more loyalty.
Okay. So, the story so far. Get to the boat. We've been running our Skaven horde up and down the coast, left and right. We've consumed vampires, lizards. Even had a little tete-a-tete with some humans. They were delicious. Our goal was to get Ikit's army, like, strong and powerful and ready. Then we got distracted by trying to get a Horned army set up. That's fine, too. Says stroking beard. The goal is to get clan rats. I just thought, rather than just eat our fellow rats just straight up, I figured let's send them over, let's have a nice scrap with our neighbors, little some rat on rat action, and then we'll go sort it out. Graphite's like, I mean, Naggaroth isn't exactly known as a place for summer holiday potential. Okay, but on a scale of, like better or worse than better than Vegas. Better or worse than Blackpool? That's the question you've got to ask yourself. Oh, you're all terrors. You know I didn't mean that. Oh, you dumbass. I mean, it's tier. I'm just going to auto-resolve it. What? How? When? Oh, that is bullshit.
Get out of my way!
Oh, that was bullshit. But because of the ambush stance, it didn't bring our army into account. We got out-ambushed by other rats.
One of your subordinates shows questionable devotion to your cause, it would seem. Consider taking steps to appease or otherwise deal with them. Disloyalty cannot be let.
Shush. Alright, yeah, okay, I get it. Everyone else is ahead of us in the loyalty stakes.
They will obey me. Move, march! Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Might need to raise another army. Oh, and Captain Steph, I'm very happy. I take it those are the pride kicks you were looking forward to. Might as well get a little bit more of the lumber coming in. Alright, so we can build storm rats here. Being able to construct more rattling guns is not terrible. Poison wind mortars. Oh, lovely. But we should look at constructing an army. Yeah, Graphite, I just got out-skavened.
Bigger warp forges.
Although...
all rats bow to Skavenblight's will. Foolish thing! No! Impossible. More warpstone.
See, the thing is, if I can attack him outside... If I can attack him outside, he doesn't get his garrison. The garrison is what scares me, not the two armies. Nug ogres. Very different unit. I mean, perhaps it is time we raised another army for now. Greyseer, Master Assassin, Warlock Master, or a Warlord. Just a straight up Warlord. Any suggestions? Like, if we're just raising like an additional forces to just sop up whatever doesn't show up. Oh, and I'm Captain Steph. I'm gonna have a look at your fancy shoes now. Premium Bandai. I do not have money for Gundams. Real life is hard. Stop trying to get me. The Longship have already beaten me. No Great November is slain. Get to the boat suggesting Dave. Do you mean Battle Rat Warlord Dave, or just Dave as bloke down the road? Catfish is asking, how sane is this Warlord? I feel we throw around the words, you know, sane and insane far too casually. You know, real mental health isn't a thing to be mocked. And one cannot really call rats of the Skaven variety insane. They've been huffing magical space meth for years, which is also their currency, which is also what powers the nuclear weapons we fire. If your daily diet consisted of nuke missile fuel and nuke missile payload, I think the question would be, how are you still functioning? Iron Imp, it's no grey by November, not the end of, sadly. So unless I suddenly bash out a lot of Gundams in the space of 9 days, sadly not looking like it. However, I believe Harmonious is working on a Necron statue, so I'm going to try and get Murder Goose done by the end of October. Game of Court says a Warlord sounds just what you need. Let's go with Cunning Rat Surge.
What? On one command.
Alright, 2 turns to get Storm Vermin. And Get to the Boat's asking, out of interest, what state is Seattle in? Seattle is in Washington. I know, the fact that there is a Washington, which is in DC, and that there is a state of Washington. But America and your naming conventions. Why couldn't you have sensible places like Upper and Lower Dicker? Or Shropshire. Make the entire world unable to say it. Catfish is asking, what would you say? Would you? Okay. Would the eat you while you're alive not quite saying cut off your head and then eat you moderately? Again, it's Warpstone. It's Warpstone all the way. Oh yeah, and Gillingham, not to be pronounced, but Gillingham. But yeah, and the other fun fact. So Get to the Boat, while it's listed down the doobly-doo as a P.O. box, it's actually not a P.O. box, it's a mailing address. So people don't have to worry about sending things that are too big or what have you. Oh, Get to the Boat, they absolutely do. Like, Worcestershire is one of those words that, by being in the US, I have started to double guess how I say it. I'm eventually going to be enabled to say it myself. Not due to devolution of language, but paranoia of devolution of language. Okay. I forget what we were doing with this rat. I think we were going to bring him an army to come, like, bulk stuff out here.
Where are my schematics?
Alright, but if they come out of here to fight us... Alright. Then they're going to have a bad time. Right, so Storm Vermin is 2 turns. Let's do... 2 Clan Rats with shields and 1 of the Storm Vermin each, and there'll be replacements for what we've got going on.
Blacklisted. Kill at once.
Feck it. TA's not going to be much for... No recruitment for you. Ah.
Warlock engineer.
Meanwhile, over in the far reaches of the Skaven Empire. Even though none of these places know they're in the Skaven Empire. And what was... Okay. What was that about summer holidays up this way? Look at that gorgeous Viking boat crashed into a lovely island. That's magical death, isn't it? Feck!
Assassinating.
Assassinating.
Unnatural.
Getsbo's asking, Will, can you do a posh pronunciation example of Worcestershire? I believe I can. Iron Imp's like, what was one about Glasgow? Why is glass glowing? You're trying to apply sense to things which existed before sense. Glasgow's a force of nature. A good one, mind you, but it's still a force of nature. Alright. Gorok versus the Ekchi. We'll see how that one pans out. Oh yeah, Captain Steph, I was looking at your funky fresh kicks, which I'm sure is a turn of phrase that people genuinely use. Oh, very spangly. Very cool. That's feckin' rad. This is one of the few downsides about Warhammer with so many moving pieces, is that when you get to kind of like the later turns of a campaign, there is a lot going on. You can speed up NPC movements during turns, but I find it gets a wee bit jarring at that point, so I'm just letting it do its thing. Bacon Adventures. Thank you for the 100 bits. Skaven Assassin again? And when did Katros take the Yaldum? I'm wondering if we should fight this, or if we should just let Tyria... Because I think we could probably do more murders with the... Because we've got 6 free menace from below, right? So let's just kill as much as we can. Tia's still going to die and run for it, right? So let's fight this out. I mean, it's literally all Skaven slaves. What say you, my Skaven advisors? Should I do battle? I've had some food in my system. I don't feel like quite such a potato. Oh, Hunter just screams, blood for the blood god! And Shackle's advising, do a battle, hurt them more. Kesha wants to watch a fight. Well, I am a sucker for a one-sided rat fight. The idea here is to just kill as many of them as possible. Like, we can't beat them in a siege fight because their siege defenses are redonkulous. And you can't really starve rats out like you can humans. And so they're basically just trying to destroy Tyr. Now, this guy has been giving me hex. He's getting all uppity, and I'm not alright with that. Oh, and to The Toxic Wolf, firstly, what ho. Says they just picked up this game for the first and their first campaign is with the Skaven, so I'm excited to see this. Well, Toxic, oh, and thank you for the follow. The good advice that Shackleton, the more experienced Skaven player, has been telling me is always food. Like, always be generating food. Oh, mate, you're so toast. Like, money comes and goes, but making sure you're staying well fed. Like, when you finish a battle, always consume, don't bother with the rest. And the secret with the Undercities is spread them out. Like, pop them under key positions, not close to your base, as far as you can. Dot them across the map, and then let them naturally spread out. Because we've managed to take over nearly the entire southern continent just by doing stuff. Alright. Oh, shite the bed. Oh, the reinforcing army is spawning right on top of this. What are they? Clan rats, feck. Alright, feck it. Let's just get stuck in. What powers have you got? Oh, you don't have feck all in the way of powers, do you? Alright, well, I'm going to see if I can get the slingers to just gank their boss. I could drop a nuke, but this is not the time. And the hero is barely getting scratched here. Good thing I've got more expendable rats. But Toxic, so, like, Shackle, Jarrowland, Fearless, there's a bunch of people in chat who have been giving me great tips on how to play as Skaven, because I'd only played as, well, like, basic races before and the vampire counts, which, by the way, I wholeheartedly recommend. Vampire counts are amazing. Two can play that game, Crumbum Jerkface. No doubt he's got units feckin' hiding in the bushes, but whatever. Oh, it's so tempting to use a nuke. Just wanna. Like, it's a terrible idea, I know this. But killing their leader would be a massive blow. I don't believe we have the chance to do it.
Our tail's yours. Take it, yes. Die, die, die.
Ick it real good.
Back underground.
This is a very dark rat mess.
We run. Stop and go.
Oh, you thought you were running. I've still got 2 more units. Ah, look who thought he could do a Scarper. Yeah, Bacon Avenger, no lightning terror on this one. This person's just a regular ass, like, battle rat. Oh, you craven bastard, get back in. I hope he knows he's about to end up in a feckin' spawn shenanigans. Yeah, my warriors are rallying. They know what's good for them. Meanwhile, on the Mosh Pit Hill...
Prepare to die, die!
Let's go back and see how our family of clan rats is doing. Oh my god, why can't you just... One slippery assassin, it's all you've got to handle.
Warlord!
Oh, it's probably going to be better if I throw in... I believe that should be fine, so long as it's, like... so long as the list is proper. Alright.
Advance retreat! Kill, yes!
Alright, we'll use the Skaven Slayers for a nice little reversey-persy charge.
At once, one's wishes. Council's command. Hungry for battle. Creep and attack.
Oh, you better run!
Not worth it.
Oh, here come the reinforcements, but feck it. What the hot fuck is that? Oh well, it was a good run. That's a hell pit abomination. Alright, props to these slingers. Just holding on. Seriously getting out-ratted here. Ugh. Yeah, they appear to have found a bigger rat. I'm gonna need to get me one of those. There were 3 armies in effect. Wow, so no, they did pull through the garrison settlement. Alright.
No, run!
Alright, we'll auto-resolve that one because it's just a couple of rats. However, that army's overextended. Oh, lovely. And they're on march as well. Oh, lovely. So now it's time for a spot of payback. I'll be your host, Will. In today's episode, we're going to be doing a lot of murder. Right.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
So they have a full stack. But so do we, and our stack's better.
Of Scryer.
Varbles is saying just take the city.
Eat them like soup.
I mean, what's the garrison like? Warlock, 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 Storm Vermin. Shit, that's not a bad idea. And the real hunter says, I presume in this episode we'll learn the delights of bringing rats to a rat gun fight. Excuse me, the real hunter. Yes, did you mean a rat with a gun or a gun that shoots rats? Because we're Skaven, both are viable. Okay, so Ikit's here.
No, target unavailable.
This is the army currently. So that's the assassin and some Skaven slaves and some death runners. But they've got a Hell Pit Abomination, Night Runners, and some Storm Vermin. So they're not doing terribly. Comp suggesting, should we save before attempting a siege? I mean, we can do that. So, because we haven't saved in ages. That's just smart. So Shackle says it's a bit chancy to do it without sieging, but you could do it with a nuke. Stammering's like, I need to sleep. I leveled and geared up my party. They got wiped by fishmen. I lost about 10k gold. Whoa. Just remember, you can always try again. Oh, Stammering, go have some wonderful sleeps. And if you end up having sleep-based challenges. But yeah, while that army is out of there, it is ideal for us. Alright, we're going to try for a proper strong fight. They have better units, but those Storm Vermin we can nuke. We can get 11 menace from below. I think we can do this. I believe in us. I believe in us. Ah. Farbles saying, assign your banners. Should have done that a few seconds ago. Oops indeed, friend. Oops indeed. Now the advantage is we've got siege weapons. We've got siege weapons, we've got range weapons. And we've got a nuke. So if we can do our good old-fashioned bunch them up, nuke them out, that should at least tip it a little in our favour. Like, how's the nuke at feckin' wiping out? So we've got some warp stone, some warp stone. Oh wow, they do not have much in the way of cover. Give it a gamble. Alright. So nukes are very effective against units but won't break walls. I mean, that's what we've got. I mean, that's what the Ratapult is for, right?
Play claw catapult.
comp saying you do have Skaven, you do have warp grinders, and last check those do break walls. Okay.
Warplock Jezraels.
Jezraels.
Yes, yes. Skaven slaves.
You're right, they do have a good chance. They'll come in on the flank from here. If they can make it there. Well, so this is where our... This is where our clan rats and our Skaven slaves are going to earn their keep. They are going to be making a mad sodding dash for here. Plague Core Catapult's going to be taking out the towers. There's no point bringing the monstrosities in until they're clear. Same with the Doom Wheels. So, like, first volley's going to fall to... First volley's going to fall to the Jezlocks, the artillery. We're going to break a big old hole in here. Being able to get rid of the towers and then get rid of these helps us because they don't have strong... anti-infantry. Then the warp grinders cut open the gatehouse and jobs are good. Alright, so without further ado, the rat mode will begin. Skaven slaves, congratulations. I need you all to just be cannon fodder. I wish they had like a loose formation or something. Alright, let's see what I can do with these. This could take a while. Who's that? Oh, it's one of the Warlock engineers. Alright. Oh, my feckin' life. They're doing the same thing to me I was going to do to them. Well, let's return the favour, shall we? Clan rats, night runners. Yo, I just want to drop a nuke there. What if I just nuke here? Alright, decisions. We've got a large amount of rats to nuke in one small space. And it continues to do damage over time. The Hell Pit Abomination is going to be a challenge. If I remember rightly, like, nuking the commander in this doesn't do diddly. So I will be taking your tactical advice, my dear friends, because got myself into a bit of a pickle here, haven't I? I have a sticky wicket. But I can get some clan rats up and back onto the walls. Video games. The Real Hunter is asking, will nuking the gate possibly backfire when you attempt to use said gate? Possibly, but this is where their storm vermin are. Their strongest fighters. Yeah, no. I think this is where it's got to go. Just right the heck there. Aww. I mean, Jonathan Pope, I think about that a lot. One Skaven Night Stabber who raised 4 turtle lizard men in his image. Clan rat shields. Skaven slaves, always fun to destroy. Death runners, night runners, Skaven slave spears. So dropping our first round behind these Mother Hubbards might discombobulate quite well. Although, up here and get them... Do clan rats come with ladders if they pop out the ground? Oh yeah, and Shackle, I maxed out Menace below like there was no tomorrow. Because if I can get clan rats there and up on the walls, like, these are all Skaven slaves. Jonathan Pope, I didn't waste the potential reference. I was playing in the space. I was jamming. I love the idea of a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Skaven unit. Wait, no, because I guess Shredder is... Master Splinter's kind of like would have been someone who left the Skaven faction. Alright, so first things first. Let's enjoy ourselves. Oh, are you having a good time? Are you waiting for the party? Party came to you. Oh, they're moving into it! Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, please, no, please, keep going into one small space! Yes! Alright, now it's a fight. God, that was good. Clan rats, clan rats. All the storm vermin are dead. Just here to gum up the walls a little. Oh, there's clan rat. How did you get wrecked there? Oh, if there's one thing Skaven love more than anything else, it is killing their own. Alright, so slowly chewing away at that ball, which is lovely. Oh man. Then let's get them to focus on some of these missile infantry. At the moment, our artillery is doing a ruddy good job. Oh, they did get into our Jezlops. Feck! Doing a good job of keeping the wall occupied. Alright, do you have a clear line? I think if I can get the RT to just devastate some of the leftovers back here. They're not doing too bad. And the amount that they're killing amongst themselves is ridiculous. Skaven slaves, clan rats. I mean, they're possibly going to start rallying back. But at the moment, like, our properly vicious units haven't even really begun. I'm sorry. Shazales, why are you firing the wrong way? Right. Okay, okay. I see that tower. I don't want to see it anymore. Artillery, please get rid of it. Alright, while they're fecking around, where are my grinders? Warp grinders, take it out. Who's out of ammo? Oh, of course, the bloody snipers. Doing pretty good, keeping them in disarray. This is good. Alright, see if the RT can do its job. Goodbye tower, Baron Sheep Watteau. Alright, one more for good measure. Come on. Ha 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 ha! Right. Get our feckin' laser grinders on this. They ignore it. They do not feck around. Right, gates down. I'm actually going to get the grinders to take out the other tower. You know what? I think a nice little reversey-persy charge might not be a bad shout. Alright. Right, grinders, where you at? No, grinders, you go here. That's your job. Oh, and you're right. The grinders can break the walls and all. Glorious, glorious. All right, now's the time to start. Now's the time to start pushing.
Storm Demon Prime.
Well done, rallying. I'm gonna need you kids on the wall doing some more murders. Oh, we are gonna shred this tower. Feckin' yo!
I bet at this point your enemies are wondering, did the Queen send you?
There's no rat queen, but okay. There is warp lightning. Harpacha! Ha 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 ha!
Rattling gun. Clan rat's face.
Alright. Let's feckin' do this.
We obey. Clan rats.
Oh, what's that? Attack from behind? Don't mind if I do. Right, as the behemoths come through. No, please, please. Gather all of your units nice and close together. So I can do... Oh, are they running? I'm giving it a good go. So I can do this. So we do have ourselves a bottleneck problem right now.
We obey. Guide us, Horned One. March, scurry gas.
Yeah, I know they're fleeing. They're doing their job. Oh! Not cool when you lot do it. Very not cool when you lot do it. And cowardice on the help elimination. So I can keep applying murder. Lure these ones down. Sorry, Erin, where's my manners? Thank you for the 200 bits.
What orders? Attack!
Victory is within our grasp! Although we know what feckin' Skaven are like. They can pop back up at a moment's notice because that's just who they are this week. You're clan rats, you're night runners, you're easy. Easy prey. Honestly, it's just this like hell pit abomination. Just tearing swaths. But thankfully, because the Warlock's so bloody big, we don't have to worry about friendly fire. I mean... Yes! The Horned Rat is with me! Fecking yes! I have deserved a cookie! I thought I had fecked that so hard. I want to believe that it was a combination of upbeat, positive attitude and the ability to sacrifice my own rats repeatedly that helped us win that. See, the thing is, we're going to take this, set it up as a 5-stage settlement, and then just watch them turn around and be like, the only people we lost outright were some Skaven slaves. They're expendable. Aww. Well, get to the boat, whatever it is. Like, thank you. Like, everything that you lot send, I keep, and it absolutely just... Thank you, alright? I'm saying that with no clue what it definitely isn't, what I definitely shouldn't expect on the 29th of October. Oh, we wrecked so much face.
Steal things. Take steel, curse you thing. More lab nests here. Take for Scryer.
I mean, we got a lot of food. Loot and occupy. Don't mind if I do. We got the potion of foolhardiness. Mission successful.
To you, Chief Warlock. Those of your kin that stood against you have fled into their burrows. Move at once to put facilities in place for warpstone collection. The vortex is vulnerable, and you must take advantage before another power does.
Province secured. Diabolical design. Ensure the following building: a warpstone deposit is constructed. Oh no, our enemy has been killed. Although that little animatic doesn't quite work because there's no way they would have been left for leftovers, you know what I mean? Like, if everybody on the army has eaten well, then we give some to the Skaven slaves, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I thought you were so clever out here with the big army.
Warpstone. Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Ooh. What are you thinking? Like, Jaralan, do you want a sword and shield storm vermin, or are you fancying like a storm vermin with a halberd? Oh, actually no. We'll bring those from Ratford upon Skaven. That is very expensive to order out.
Storm Demon.
Prepare that. Oh, would you look at that? A level 5 Skaven stronghold that provides, a shit ton of defenses. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so Warpstone Deposit was what we were meant to be going for, right? So let's get one of those on the go. Bell's always nice. Probably see about getting them some food. Let no one say I'm a maniacal overlord. I'm a Skaven overlord. There's a big difference. Sword and Shield, Jaralan's Iron Tails, the unbreakable rat wall. And to the real hunter, a Sword and Shield is, it's the best for hunting monsters. Although, I'm basically the less rattling, more kind of like Jezalok sniper behind you. But yeah, you in there with a sword and board means I can shoot old great big pit abomination in the lesser Gabba region. Oh, and for this region we can do more tasty food.
Clan rats are not content. Our clan will rise.
So basically, this sword and board that I'm putting together here, that one's for you, Shackle. So we're going to be bringing that across. God, it's an extra 1,000 to order global. So expensive. Clan rats shields. Give me a couple of clan rats with spears. Get some more storm vermin. Grow some more storm vermin. Oh, Jonathan, I hope I said hello when you came on in. But thank you kindly. I hope you get some decent sleeps, yo. And thanks for stopping in. Here's me being a potato host today. But I'm doing better. Fiona made sure I ate a food thing, and I've had some coffee. I should probably get some more water in a second. Oh yeah, hydration. That's that thing that humans need. Humans, eh? What are they like? Oh, okay. Jonathan, that makes me feel better. Like, no one's under any obligation to tell me when they come in or anything like that, but, you know, if you're... You know my personal philosophies. This is less like a show and more like a bar, like, and I like welcoming people in.
No! Blame you!
So do they have another... Do they have another faction somewhere else, or...
I have seen your name.
Rattling heft our sword and board to protect our Scarven Lord.
Rattling heft our sword and board, all to protect our Skaven Lord. I didn't just bean my little Gundam light there like an idiot. Oh. I mean, Hunter, you'd have to succeed in finding some hipsters amongst this lot. I'm very, very proud to say we have a grounded group of bunch of Mother Hubbards. Alright. So, they're at war. So, okay, add offer demand. I'm going to offer... what's the one where you're like, not going to attack you? Could offer him a trade agreement. They make a nice stopgap between us and the lizards. Oh, Hunter was saying sometimes orphans sneak into bars. Yeah, it's always real heartbreaking when you see the kids going around bars in London. Definitely, yeah. All right. Trading with some Skaven friends. Oh, wow. Okay, though, after losing that last fight, our strength has gone down, so we need to... We definitely need to raise another army, if only for the long and short of it. Oh!
The power. Me!
6 turns till we can expand again. So I guess, Shackle, what do you think? Because if this is another Warpstone area, and we've got an Undercity there, would it be better to continue up towards here and place another Undercity? Or, you know, is it worth plonking it in the place we're going to need later? Because basically, once this rogue army is toasted down here, then we'll do the ritual, probably have to fight off some chaos. Shackles would just take all the South Continent. I mean, that's the idea. Oh yeah, and Real Hunter, welcome to the Sea of Chill. We're actually heading up there, so it is going to be Skaven and Chill just a little bit later on. Friends, I need you to look away from Hotek's column. Probably shouldn't be showing that on Twitch. Oh, Birmingham's ready to upgrade. Lovely. I mean, we might as well. We've got the green, right? And Squebec's pottery is, like, second to Skaven none. Oh, Ratlantis is ready for some upgrades and all.
Time to eat leaders. Oh, now where did we build? Where
did we build our rat ogre sanctuary? Was it up in Birmingham? It was. Which is fine, but it's not Ratlantis. Oh wow, we can't even build storm vermin in our hometown? Well, this is just will not stand. Oh, Varbles is pointing out there's another Warpstonian mine down on the coast. Did I just not... Oh, excuse me. Did I just miss it? Oh, so Hunter, here's an interesting thing, and I didn't realise this until Shackle told us earlier. So, the Lizardmen and a few of the other Chaos races are aware of the Skaven. It's just humans that don't know, and in some places vehemently deny the Skaven exist. Ooh, High Elves, you say? God, we haven't had High Elves for ages. I mean, we've eaten a lot today, but, you know, as a dessert, High Elves are pretty good. I'm also real proud of how much of this stuff we've, like... How much of this stuff we've snuck around.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Oh, shit. Ah, Ikit's 2 levels away! Oh, it's not fair. Want a Doom Wheel. Already got a jetpack. Although... Optimized production of Doom Wheels, that feels like it'll be fun later. Will scratches his beard with intent. Interesting. Got ourselves one of those humdingers of a pickle. A mine is a terrible thing to waste. Yeah, Graphite Sparrow. I mean, well, Varbles is directing a little bit, but we might be having a delicious elf thing for dessert. I remember the Glittering Tower. When we did our vampire counts, or our pirate vampires, we spent so much time in that, like, inner circle. It was so good. Alright, Katros. Go get some sleeps. As always, thank you for coming to hang out. I was feeling very, very under the weather before hanging out with you lot today, and now I feel a little sleepy, but I feel good, friends. I feel good.
My infernal armory interests you. Yes, yes.
Ooh, who wants to do a bit of shopping? Alrighty. Why not? Oh wow. So the first ritual seems to have failed. The Ralph dynasty is dead. We're under siege at the Shadow of the Haunted Rat. Okay.
Sizzle scorch.
Interesting, interesting. Well, we are gonna go...
This way.
I'm gonna see if there's a nice, a nice city on the coast around Slaver's Point. That's not good. That's bad. Actually, that's a good point. Where's the magic sword? Oh, the magic sword's over here. I've never managed to get the magic sword. Like, can Skaven even wield it? I realised I am having like 50% of a conversation with all of you lot and just kind of going... Right. Gonna head up this way. The city that we just took, the army is kind of like 180'd is now besieging us, which isn't amazing,
More warpstone.
because it means we can't recover. However...
The head of the doom is coming. Strike forth.
Oh, Hunter's saying, just strap the soldier with the sword onto the doom wheel. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm with Complicat. What is the sword of... I always say Kane, because it's either that or Kanye, and that has some strange mental images right there. I mean, they can't beat us in a siege. You must know that, right?
Order, listen, stalk.
Alright, give me 2 slingers and 2 more clan rats with shields. His name's Rat Surge. Aww. Alright, so those are paused but not destroyed. Like, our garrison is still crap loads of storm vermin, clan rats, slingers, plague. Okay, yeah, no, they're going to have a very bad time if they decide to push this siege.
Science, sorcery, death. His clan too powerful. Ready.
So Varbles was saying, so the sword makes the wielder super OP. Like, can solo an entire tier 5 army powerful. But you take massive public order, diplomacy, and upkeep penalties. Oh, is it bad that I want it? Is that bad? Oh, and to the real Hunter, like, I am very dyslexic, so bizarre pronunciations and otherwise are not something that anyone should be taking from me in terms of advice. Alright, let's see who's playing on the coast, shall we? Look at all these shiny elves. Seriously, the other reason why the Vampire Coast campaign is great is play as the dual peg-legged ninja pirate lass and just ruin this coast up and down. It does not stop being fun. Because you kind of start around here. Actually, no, I think you start on this island here and you just get to wreck face up and down. And honestly, friends, there's just something special about sitting there with a nice warm cup of tea on a cold morning and just watching cannon round after cannon round shred cities until it stops being hilarious. But you want to know the real secret? It doesn't stop being hilarious. God, well, it's nice to know that the Skaven are having some fun up here.
Where's my doom racket?
Alright, 4 more turns till we can put something under the Black Light Tower. There are other Skaven here. Will I find out there are other Skaven when I do like a little invasion? Will it be like, so you and the other Skaven look at each other uncomfortably?
Think of betrayal strong.
Okay, so Plague Priests and Plague Monks. Plague Monk Censer Bearers, meh. Doom Wheel, yeah. So I kind of wouldn't mind being able to pump out some Rat Ogres and Pit Hell Abominations down this way. That would be pretty good. But I also realise we're not making a lot of cash. Covert choke points. I mean, it's a spot more green. Oh, we're not even my friends, we're not even farming our own obsidian out here. That's not very eco-friendly of us. Are you telling me this whole campaign we've just been getting store-bought?
Foolish thing! No!
So, question. Should we just attack their siege and pincer them? Because I'm kind of thinking of that. Oh, actually, let me just do a quick save while we're having a little chat. Sorry, I missed Jarlan's comment of, believe me, I'm always comfortable looking at Skaven, wiggle wiggle. And I missed Vanderbeest's earlier one of, I'm gonna let you finish, but stab. However, did we discuss the stick sword on front of Doomwheel plan? Because I'm pretty sure we can do it. Ah, okay. So Felix was said they remember talking to a rep in the studio that made Warhammer Online. Told him I'd love to visit the shrine of that aforementioned sword, see it for themselves, but the sword is actually subjective. It appears as whatever the weapon the viewer who sees it thinks they'd wield. Okay. And Varbles was adding, in lore, the sword makes you incredibly powerful, but it's cursed. Everyone who wields it becomes a callous, hate-filled murder machine. It's named Widowmaker, not because of all the people it's killed, because it kills all of its wielders. Okay. So, okay, here's the question. Does it just become a Doom Wheel for a Skaven? Because that would be fucking hilarious. Because we've already got a legendary lord with a jetpack. Go trundle over there, steal the sword for ourselves. That could be fun. The real hunter, that's what I'm feeling. Or, see, I like your original idea. I thought it was very Skaven. We steal the Dark Elf who's got it. Like, basically duct tape them with their arm out on the front of a Doom Wheel and just feckin', like, jet bike wheelie through our opponents. Okay. Caffeine says, pray for me, friends. My last beer until the weekend grocery run is a Dogfish Head Sea Quelch Ale Session Sour. Oh, that's a lot of words. Apparently brewed in lime juice, lime peel, black limes, and sea salt. Ooh, that could be grand or it could be terrible. Because I remember the worst one I ever had was the saltwater eel stout. That was the worst I had. Anyway, I'm thinking of just doing like a... Baron's like, these are the kind of ideas why I'm both excited and terrified about Saturday. Now, if we attack, does that count as our units coming out for death?
Kill them!
Or do they get the chance to re-attack us? Ah, interesting. So Varble says Towa has a couple of lawful restrictions on the sword. Only an elf can draw it, but if you defeat the current holder, you get to own the sword. My Magic the Gathering sense is tingling. I'm like, tell me again about ridiculous stabby nosebite. Take everything. More magical items. More income from sacking. Strength in numbers for clan rats. Oh, campaign movement. That's what we were going for. Alright.
Not yet. Not ready.
Let's see how the siege numpties will handle being surrounded.
Behold my infernal weapons.
Was that in or out of
Many
game?
things to make you dead.
Oh wow, these lizards are throwing down. Oh, look at you. Got a few regions think you're all that. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Looks like I'm going to have to crush you. Hey! Friends, please join me in a little celebration as Varble says they've just finished their work project the last 3 years. And in perfect back-end server dev fashion, they did it so well that nobody noticed the change. Well, either way, Varbles, congratulations to you, friend. So, Shackle, we took all of their lands. They're currently trying to siege us into submission. And, well, it's not working. So,
Great one.
I'm thinking of just sallying forth
Engineer of
and doing a murder, because I get to keep my garrison if they're sieging us, right?
Skaven warlord.
So we're basically going to be putting them down for proper. Though these Mother Hubbards just announced a whole bunch of murder on us. So, probably should have been looking to your underground there. So, it's one of those good news, bad news situations. Feck. Oh, well, Caffeine, that's also good to hear. Caffeine's reporting that the lime and sea salt beers, sorry, the lime and sea salt sour is actually real good. Varbles, I am definitely giving my internal organs a breather. If I'm feeling a bit run down, I am not applying gin to this situation, let me tell you. But, okay. Like, I feel like we need to do this proper. Do you know what I mean? Oh, okay. So the garrison didn't have enough time to rebuild its forces. Decisions. I might auto-resolve this one. What do you think, friends? Yeah, I think these rats just need to go.
close in on
I can always...
targets.
The Real Hunt says, would it be fun to play out? I don't think so. I don't think so. I just want them gone.
Death, kill.
Yeah.
Scryer consumes you.
Decisive victory. Alright. Who's hungry?
Saints the Black Hunger, minions.
Who's hungry? Alright. Finally wiped out those numpties. Enemy killed in battle. Oh, glittering scales. Probably stole those from some lizard men. Lovely, lovely. Baron's like, I could yeet. Or eat. Or both. Meat's back on the menu. Ark, it has not been off. I have been a very good Skaven leader in that regard, as I have not taken meat off the menu this entire campaign. Nor will I. Oh no, Clan Spittle has fallen. How sad. And I do like that when you zoom on in, the rats are just living their feckin' best life. Okay, so you get...
Hogs in motion.
Cool. That's it for now. I guess we lost one person. Got both the Jesuits. I was running out of Skaven slaves. Who knew?
Go, go, go! Back to the lab.
Without a mic to grab.
Most masterful of masters. Move march!
Because we're going to have to just crush and quell this whole empire. Oh, and we've got space for one more.
Damage taken.
Oh, gutter runner slingers here. Seem quite interesting. I guess they're better than the crappy slingers we've been using. We can't get the poisonous variant, though. I'm so sorry. So sorry, one and all.
Gather warpstone, make repairs.
Oh! Okay. So, I don't think we're going to accomplish our goals today of building an army ready to crush these mother hubbards here. I feel like we've gotten mired down in some nonsense with the inter-clan politics. And now the bloody, lizard people think that they're a contender again. And, I don't know, I don't want to be the one to tell them. Kind of feeling a little bit awkward. Black Light Tower, the Black Pillar, Nagar, Karen Carr, Black Creek Spire. Like, you know what? For a hedonistic race of evil, they are not good at naming stuff. Fearless saying, the way Melekith, Lord of the Dark Elves, portrayed in this game, players have dubbed him Fantasy Vader. And yes, Catfish, conquering a continent is exhausting. I mean, if we pull on back, like, most of this is either ours now, or we've got stuff underneath it. I actually exploded most of the stuff in the mosquito swamps, and they haven't really bothered to mess with me. Which is very much their dumb move. So we're gonna... just ever so quietly start increasing. It's a nice central spot. See all the glowing ones with this Skaven symbol on? We have an Undercity under all of them. The entire Dwarvish nation, that's basically being creeped on by us. Oh, thank you kindly. I'm trying to decide if I'm hitting the wall or not, if I should stop being such a numpty and double down. I tell you what, friends, will you indulge me a short little break? Because, one, I definitely should get some water before we continue. Two, we have 2 cities. Right now, we have 2 cities that go unnamed. Oi. Oi, you. There we go. We have 2 cities that go unnamed. Which means we need 2 more pun names. Now, El Dorado was definitely one of them. Or was it Rat Dorado? So, I'm going to get some water. Take a quick little breather. Hunter's still voting for just London. Rotterdam was a suggestion, and I do think Mask of the Old Ones becoming Rotterdam might have to happen. So, I'm going to get some water, and then let's chat about it when I get back. Or let's chat about whatever the bloody hell we want. It's our day. It's Wednesday. I'm in no rush. In fact, like, all I'm doing this evening is, like, putting myself on recovery mode and... Oh, gonna start getting the Memnol alerts ready to go as well. Rotterdam, Ratdab. Alright, I will trust in you lovely Mother Hubbards to come up with a couple of good ideas. And I will be back in just a second when I've got some water. Cho-ho. How you all doing? Hey, Archer of the Eye, congratulations. That's some fucking glorious news. I found at the beginning of the week that I'm going to be an uncle. Well, actually, sorry, I am an uncle now. So, it's definitely... Oh, I forgot my bloody water. Why am I an idiot? So why am I not playing puzzle games today? Oh, that's fucking cool news, yo. So, let's see what we got. Whitehawk was suggesting Man-Rattan. Oh, that's fucking good. Ratadam is a very, very good one. Oh, because the Man-Rats. Victoriat. It's a stretch, Moose. I see where you're going. It's a stretch. You already got Squebec. The Ratting Tower of Pisa. Hunters are... Wait, this is a puzzle game? I mean, I guess the question is, how can we turn as many rats into food as possible per turn? Ratcouver. No, everyone... The thing is, everyone mistakes Ratcouver for somewhere else. Baron's like, the Squeakles Republic of... I got nothing. It was a strong start. I mean, so far, Rat Put Upon Skaven has been one of the toppest. I mean, it's a double pun one. That's been annoying me for hours. Sorry, I've had a mustache hair sticking out like this. So every time I look down to chat, it's like, hey, what's up, Will? I'm like, mustache, can you not? So I keep trying to put it down. Then I chat to you for a little bit, and it's like, ptoing. So I tore that off. Squeakles Republic of Rattington. So far... Right, so far... Ratadam is definitely... Okay, this one's definitely Ratadam. It's too good to leave. One of the things I love about this game as well is that if you take a settlement and name it and then lose it, the enemy will keep... The AI will keep the name that you give it. And I know that's not in keeping with the thematics of this game. But feck if that isn't brilliant. Oh, put too many A's in there. Ratadam. Welcome to Ratadam. I mean, the Altar of the Horned Rat becoming Man-Rattan does make me smile. Oh, Compliment Cap. Oh no, I think I said. Yeah, no, I did say goodnight to Compliment Cap. I'm not being. Ratsylvania's pretty good. Port Squeakly. The Squeakles Republic of Chitta does work. It's got some. That's got some movement to it. Caffeine's like, well, now I want to watch The Great Mouse Detective again. I'll level with you, Caffeine. The Great Mouse Detective in Skaven areas is less of a detective. He just eats people. He decides who's causing problems, and he just eats them. Kind of like Murder Batman. Murder Ratman. Ah. Okay, So, Rotterdam has been founded, but now we need to do something... We need to do something with this one.
Damage taken.
Ratsylvania and Manrattan are the two that are currently making me chortle. Pirate Cove. Ah, not bad. Shanky Cheese. Ah! Sorry, Fearless, that took... I had to read that out first before it clicked. Madaratska. I would agree with you there, Vanderbeest, but as someone who played a lot of Pandemic, even the old Flash version, me and Madagascar are not on speaking terms. And I don't mean people from Madagascar, I mean the entire island of Madagascar. We don't talk. Moose is still a fan of Ratstoon. Oh, feck! Whitehawk was asking if we have New Squealand. Damn it, that's good! Because we have Squebec up here, but we don't have New Squealand. Feck, that's good. Yeah, I think we've got a winner here. Ratsylvania was good, but New Squealand. Ha! Lecter, dare you gaze upon these many puns? Ratastad? Edifred, I am... You're gonna have to give me a pass on today, like a hall pass, but because I am not batting for 1,000 today. Oh, I am gonna kill that command. That is, I am anti-tea diddling. I believe that the premise of how's my tea, better dunk a finger in it, is a horrendous practice. A concept put forward by anarchist cretins. Oh wow, Clan Pestilence actually managed to take one of the dwarvish cities. Okay. In the words of the musical Chicago, I had that coming, but... Okay. So we're probably going to need to move these forces up from New Squealand to Ratlantis, and I guess next term start playing Whack-A-Mole.
More warpstone. Now!
Actually, what am I doing? Let's get you over here and start swapping out some of the slingers for some proper artillery, you know what I mean? Oh, so Shackle's saying Clan Pestilence uses a lot of things that penetrate armor, so they're great against the dwarves. Vanderbeest's like, well, would prefer you use the thermometer, much more scientific. Or just slurp it like a regular human. Sorry, that came across way more bitter than I intended it.
Breakwater.
Welcome to the Glean Vale. I'm gonna put a clan of rats in there. Oh, speaking of clan of rats, how you doing? Oh. Icket Claw. One more level! One more level till Doom Wheel!
Even great clans answer to me.
Criminals. Mechromac's like, how did we get there? How do we get there? Mechromac, how did we get here? How did we end up on this journey? Here we are. In New Squealand. Sorry, that's going to make me laugh for a while. Also, to Whitehawk, I hope I said hello when you came on in. I've been very, very slacking in my greetings. Gonna harness the erratic energies. Did you just? Alright. Oh, Whitehawk's like, you good? Started rattling off puns. I mean, you know this crowd by now. Like, they pun in the same manner that others breathe. It just exhales terrible, terrible humor. Sorry, I apologize for checking my phone. Like I said, I don't look at my phone when we're doing this. I just got an email back about the Rune 2 stuff, and it's honestly just fucking yeah. Oh, would you look at that? A bunch of Bretonnians just attacked death mummies. Yeah, I'm gonna enter on the side of my ally, and I'm gonna do nothing about it. Though I should build another Warpstone Engineer when I get the chance, and just start infecting some of those Bretonnian cities. Oh, feck! I almost forgot to mention. So, if any of you have been waiting to pick up Sniper Elite 3, it is dirt cheap at the moment. It's a game that we frequently come back to as a multiplayer session game. Alright. Roll yourself. We need a 2-stack to just... We need a 2-stack to wreck it, but... Okay, the forces of New Squealand. I tell you what, let's get this feckin' ritual started. Can at least get that going. Oh, feck! I nearly forgot the important thing. Alright, where are they? Storm Vermin, Sword and Shield. Dear Jaralan, now what was the name of your specific unit? Because friends, I am more than happy to take recommendations and also accept bribery. Graphite, I didn't finish my sentence when I was talking about the Rune 2 thing, did I? Alright. Cherry. Iron. Tails. Yes! Oh, actually, while we're having a chat, just gonna make sure that it's got the best kit we can give him. Okay, weapon the Fell Blade. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. Magic resistance. What else you got for us? Ward save. Meh. Enchanted item is missile resistance. Ability Skaven Brew. Passive ability Portents of Venomous Doom. Make other people be bad leaders. Potion of Foolhardiness. That's just Jin. Because Graphite was asking, so the question on the Rune 2 thing, is it a one-time slot or is it the whole longship? It'll be once a week for the next few weeks. Sorry about that. Muted the mic so I didn't blow everybody's poor ears out. Sorry, Graphite Sparrow, as I was saying. Yeah, so the Rune 2 dev team are going to be sponsoring us to do a stream of Rune 2 once a week from now until the 13th. The 13th is when it comes out on Steam proper. Vanderbeest like, you may want to learn how to say Rune 2 without sneezing. I think it's a genuine allergy towards people actually wanting us to do a thing. Like, friends... They are legitimately spending their marketing budget on us. Like, I'm gonna file that under not sure how feels. Like, they are actually taking a chunk out of their budget to give to us so we be Vikings once a week. Baron's like, how many recurring things have we sponsored now? 3? No, still just 2 at the moment. Because Memnol's still sponsored by Roll20. But we are, as a whole, sponsored by the premier pre-ordering website, shouldipreordernow.com. Friends, please head on over to shouldipreordernow.com to find out whether or not you should pre-order a specific video game. So, leadership -5, but we get a poisonous sea cucumber, which is heinous. Bell polisher. I'm gonna bring the elf thing through, just in case I want a snack. Oh, so we get the scavenger as well. All right, I won't steal it from. I won't steal it from one of the others. I'll get a bell polisher instead. Aye. The real hunter was saying the Markiplier got paid twice by Alienware to play Pogo Stuck. God, I've always loved the idea of sponsoring people to play games that will do them a damage. Like Jump King, Getting Over It. It's like, if someone's gonna get that sponsorship money, they're gonna feckin' earn it. But anyway, sorry. I already like Rune 2 as a game, and the fact they managed to pull themselves out of development hell all the way through to improving the game and making it to the Steam release is feckin' grand. Because, like, there are other teams that have had bad times and just died. Like, poor Indivisibles. That game is so beautiful and deserved so much better. Like, it came out, it was not bad. But, feck. I do genuinely feel bad for the team and all the crap they went through. You know what I mean? It's also worth saying, friends, that, like, if people are sponsoring the Longship, it's because they like us and like what we do. And that applies to your lovely selves as well, if you know what I mean. Like, we are not the biggest show on Twitch by any means. You know, we happily sit at around 50 people a day. You know, we have a lot of the regulars. We hang out together. It definitely feels like a little family, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, if people are willing to sponsor this little setup, that's a reflection on you lovely folks as well. They wouldn't do it if we were all a bunch of terrible bad words, you know what I mean? Now, what was my dumbass doing? Oh, yes. You know what? I think I'm going to put one in the Black Tower. We've still got 2 more turns before we can install something. And Vanderbeest, thank you for the tiny bits. Sorry, Catfish is saying, the longship has a heart, soul, and some tiny nuggets. Hunter was like, what if, at a minimum, one of us was a terrible bad word? Specifically me. Well, then, we as the longship would do our best to work with you to help as much as we could, yo. Like, the goal isn't to be a feckin' paragon of goodness every second of every day. The goal is to be a little bit better than you were yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, Feck, I have not been a good person my whole life. We don't need to get into it, but the longship's fully aware. Like, I was a feckin' terror. And, like, just before I started streaming by myself, like, oh boy. Oh boy. And I know Caffeine hates it when I use it like this, because it's not how most people use it, but I've tried to consider the longship to be a bit of a safe space. But more like a safe space that we get the chance to learn from each other. No one's going to jump down your throat. But we are working to teach each other. Like, the easy thing with a longship is just put empathy first, yo. We're a multicultural smorgasbord of just about everybody, all crammed into one boat. Do we wreck face and steal things from others when it's hilarious? Yes. Is this crew made up of people from all walks of life? Very yes. And in fact, it is impossible for anyone to know all of the things. The world is very complicated these days, and we're all learning all the time. So we give people a chance to do that. And look after each other in the process. Yeah. And Vanderbeest going for a nice, a really delicately multi-layered pint there. MDH says, I'm back with a brownie that has a kitty face. How goes grocery shopping? MDH, I'm going to level with you. We kind of binged on Skaven around New Squealand, and everyone's a bit bloaty. Like, the lizard people are lining up to get chomped on, and honestly, God, just feeling a bit of the chunky bloat at the moment, if I'm being real with you.
Many poxes I could inflict on you or our mutual enemy foes. Yes, yes.
Oh, wow, yeah, if we get stronger than this person, we can just assimilate them later. Okay, military alliance. Oh, real tempted. Okay, not for now, not for now. We may have to crush and... Well, we're going to have to crush and consume everyone on this region anyway, so... You know, standard stuff, really. But they do like us, because we're trading them goodies. Hunter makes the very good question. Will it be fun? Possibly. The Blessed Dread like us. And they're actually pretty strong. High Elves, less so. But maybe if they weren't being so snooty and were more inclusive, then we wouldn't have to kill them all with our Skaven hordes.
Hearken the black. Do not be frightened. I do not harm those I have good.
There we go. We'd forgotten to trade with this guy. Lord Bonio the Elder.
Libaris shall rise again.
Could get trading with these peeps.
Of the warrior queen.
Wait, which of the Tomb Kings was I strictly under an agreement to do a murder to later? I forget. I know there was a bunch that I was meant to be killing, but frankly, like I lose track of it.
Hunters!
what's me doing the beard stroke this evening? Sorry, friends.
Go away.
Okay, so. Oh, Doom Wheels are real tempting. Yeah, let's go for Doom Wheels. We're building Hell Pit Abominations down the road. Don't need to double up on it, am I right?
Warlock engineer.
Just quietly expanding. You Squealand. Fucking legends. Oh, and we were going to start... It's going to take 10 turns. We get 5k to defend this area. And it'll involve Ratlantis, New Squealand, and Warpstonia. We could send the forces... Warpstonia is the furthest out.
Stink of betrayal strong.
So it basically means one army needs to head up, or we raise another army up that way. Yeah. Real Hunter, I think you're right there. Lame. Well, let's have any more Warpstone engineers. Alright, well, we can't afford one right now, but yeah, I think you're right. I think next turn... Raise an army up there. Woo! Summon some trouble. Hunter's like, you did lose a good scrappy boy in the slaves way back. That's weird. Hunter, I don't really remember that. I guess that day was a bit of a blur. I remember eating a lot that day. Like a lot. Like a big chungus over there being like, bum ba da ba da bum ba dum doop dee doop doop. Doop dee doo, apples and pears. Oh, I'm a Lisbon. Graphite's made us a handy little chart. Okay, so here's a list of who you should be killing. 1. All non-Skaven things. 2. All other Skavens. 3. All of the Skavens who work for you but disagree with you. I wish we could make friends with the Viking pirates in this.
Poison blade.
God, this is just a bunch of high elves being all high and mighty. No pun intended. Okay, some pun intended.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
Right, which one's the province capital of this one? Not, is it the Monoliths? God, that's terrible. Pillar, maybe? Oh, anyway. I said we get like a little seaside resort and I meant it. Oh, and we got one more turn till an Under Empire, so we'll just hang out here. Meanwhile, jarring during the Skaven invasion. The Southern Isle becomes slightly more Skaven flavored. That's good. Oh god. So the Real Hunter, I initially read the Blacklight Tower and had this humorous kind of like, you know, it's a seaside resort, it's in the north of the continent, it's basically Blackpool. And then the Real Hunter went with I have concerns as to any seaside resort called the Blacklight Tower. Like, let's be honest, the inside of that's going to look like a Jackson Bloody Pollock. Well, what if we don't go for the Blacklight Tower? What if we go for Garharath instead? Because we've got a turn.
Sneak, scurry.
Yeah, we'll go in Harganath. And this side, look at this. It's got ice crystals, some forests. That's way prettier. I mean, this is clearly like Dark Elf Blackpool right here. Gerald's like, can I get a little stick of Blackpool rock there? You can. I mean, I advise doing nothing more than looking at it. In fact, even with our Skaven infused minds, I don't even recommend looking at them at this stage.
What's your back tail?
Alright, so let's start raising an army in Warpstonia.
Man needs new, better rulers.
I'm going to go for a Warlock Master at this point. Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually.
Warlock Master of Scryer.
And you know what? You can have a Rat Ogre as a treat. And some good old-fashioned clan rats. So there we go. Start building a force. Start spreading the news.
Our layer. Yes, yes. Clan war.
Oh, you're fine for the moment. Right. Who wants to start a ritual?
The ritual is underway, my lord. Even working together.
Wait, did anyone bring the ritual hats?
Adept some time to complete.
Feck, I forgot the ritual
Such
hats.
is the ritual's power that the great vortex itself distorts under its pull. Be wary, though, for while the vortex is weakened, the forces of chaos will slip into this world. Ready your defenses, for they will doubtless be drawn to the ritual's power.
Alright, it does look like Ratford upon Skaven's going to be the first. They've just popped up some chaos over here. Hopefully they'll cause some trouble along the way. But for you, maybe we should look at getting some... I don't know. Oh, they got some warp fire throwers. Those are fun. Oh, decisions. Alright, you have one unit of sword and board storm vermin. I feel like everybody should have some of those. And some more slaves, let's be honest. They're expendable! Don't look at me like that. New squealing's all set. Feck it, let's go make ourselves a new little... Oh, although here's a point, friends. Do you reckon that Harganath, is that in the... Do you reckon that's in the Sea of Malice or Sea of Chill? Nagrar's definitely in the Sea of Chill. So is the Black Pillar. Alright, we're going to go for the Black Pillar instead.
Can you fight?
What? Nagnorth, Magnoth, Marganor. Look, friends, I was elected to the Skaven office to create ridiculous things out of warpstone and hurtle those things of warpstone at our foes. I'm not your public elf speaking good like.
Clan rats are not content.
Oh, clan rats can feckin' do one. Alright, so we've got... So we're working on that one. We'll unlock some stuff. Honestly, a spot more cash isn't a terrible idea. The bells are there to help keep everybody in check. Alright, well, what would help New Squealand in like a siege defense situation? Rattling gun, poison wings. And some plague claw catapults would be real handy for siege. Graphite's like, you know what? I'm not even sure Skaven have a word for content. J-Post asking if we've discovered how high elves taste. I feel like we have. Oh yeah, we had an instance with some like high elf pirates or something. Ah, that was a good time. Got the most upset tummy. Let me tell you, those high elves are rich. Alright, being able to build Doom wheels here will help us. And let's get a rubbish pit while we're at it. It's a bit rubbish pit. See what these chaos numpties have cooked up for us. So I tell you what, we're going to establish an undercity under the Black Pillar, and then I think that might be my adventure for this evening. So if you've got any banter topics you want to bring up, or if there's anything you feel we haven't chatted on today, now is the time. I've told you all I have told you all my news. Like, DreadX is coming out on Friday. Deus's video is doing a screening here on the channel Friday afternoon. Memnol Season 2 starts Saturday. And we now have a good few weeks of sponsored Viking shenanigans.
You will gain nothing but misery.
Who's being a jerk? Which human you? Alright, I tell you what. Counteroffer, peace treaty, and join war against. Who's real close to him? The Uzat. So the humans can then throw themselves at the lizards and help for a distraction. Likelihood of success low. Not my fault if you don't do it. Oh, Sadlin, actually, I didn't mention that part. So, friends. Oh, feck me sideways. Why is Quebec under attack? A blessed Stegodon. Saurus warriors. And we have Feckle. Alright, so I know what we're going to be doing up in the north. Retaking Squebec. Sorry, basically, TLDR, Vermintide's doing its big 5-year celebration with extra XP, free in-game items, and a whole bunch of cool stuff. Basically, if the Vermintide community can kill 5 million rats, they'll get a bunch of freebies. It also turns out that they're doing a big old sale of Vermintide 2. So, count me the heck in. Though we did just lose Quebec. Kind of sad about that. Quebec is lost. Alright, you know what? I'm not even going to comment on that, but apparently we just worked out how to turn dead slaves into mortar dust for cement. Skaven! Never wasting any of the whole Skaven. Not quite enough. So I guess we're going to have to start raising some serious forces in Warstonia. Didn't think we were going to need to.
Master Engineer!
But apparently we are. And gives us at least another round of slave slingers. It'll take us 3 turns and a lot of money to get Storm Vermin. And I kind of like that the global recruitment allows you to get the right unit to the right place. But feck if it isn't like triple the cost. They're doing me damage. Alright, so we need... Oh, murder some dissonance. But we can do that. Though some more magical items and some sacking would be good to start moving down. I mean, leadership. Take everything's got to get done. So let's get that done. Huh. To the real Hunter, I didn't know that. Hunter was adding that the actual settlement of Quebec traded hands many times over the 100 Years' War. I did not know that. Another sphere of history I know less than I should. Also, didn't I destroy all of you? Lizard people. Causing trouble. Although our income just went drastically down thanks to the loss of New Squealand. The loss of Squebec. On the plus side, it's still called Squebec.
No malice detected.
Route Marcher for our Warlord.
Assassinating.
Wow, I just went off into the feckin'... Yeah. I think this might be a good time to, once we've founded our little Undercity, we're going to roll some credits and thank some lovely humans, because I don't know if you saw, I just zoned into outer space there. And I'm definitely not going to try and push myself, like, crazy. Because that would be unhealthy. And we'll try not to be unhealthy. For a feckin' change. Oh, friends, remember when we sieged the shit out of the East Gate as vampire pirates? I miss those times.
Fine slay.
Wait, what? The Seattle Garages are currently #1 in the league. Oh, I can't wait to see how we lose that.
Where's my dome racket?
Thank you.
Blast wars.
Oh, so the followers of Khazar, followers of Ganesh, the great incantation of Khazar, I'm going to call it that. That's kind of cool. Rattoad's got a follower. Our engineer now knows to construct stuff. Age of Discovery. All major port owners now become known to each other via diplomacy. Cool. Alright, Black Pillar Road of Skulls. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we need to make sure we keep this one way, way down. Oh, so if we put it under an area rich in warpstone, we can turn it into warpstone refinery. Interesting, interesting. But we still want to do the creeping. It's very cold up here. I hope our little rattlings aren't going to be too cold. That would be very sad. That'll do for now. Okay, so number one in our division currently, not the league. All right. I take it Batting Machine's been doing it. So sorry. Will immediately slips into Blazeball. For those of you that haven't been caught up with the internet phenomenon that is Blazeball, the YouTube series People Make Games did a wonderful video on it and make a very good case for like why it might be worth your time. Actually, you know what? This is a real good place to save. And I can pass you lovely folks over to Fiona, so it's not like you got to even leave the house. But this has been a real good day. I think I've covered all the news. Rune 2 sponsored show starting tomorrow. It's going to be probably every Thursday, and I'm really excited for that. Friday, Blackout Club video viewing before we actually go into the club. Saturday, Memnol Season 2. Yeah, I think that's the long and short of it. That's pretty grand, that is. Oop. That's pretty grand. I don't know why I sound so surprised about it. Alright, one more save for good luck, because I'm paranoid like that. I don't know, does everyone who's played large amounts of PC games always feel like that? Like, you need to make, like, 3 staggered saves at minimum? Oh, and Salem, thank you for the reminder, because hang on, what am I doing? I should grab the Seattle garages. Oh, wow. Okay, my dear friends, I have absolutely hit the wall. However, being my show, it does mean that I get to play us out with some Blazeball tunes. Look, this has been a grand day, and you lot have been super kind to me. I'm sorry I've been low energy, and I am gonna try and be as sensible, but not paranoia my way awake all night. But I will say, friends, that if you get the chance to pick up Paradise Killer, get it, play it, love it. The only thing that made last night's kind of like paranoia misery fine was playing a stonkingly good game. Soviet saying they've known some devs who stream older games and forget about save duty, autosave. I mean, I've fallen for that trap as well. When I did Dragon's Dogma and didn't realise you have to manual save. Oh, I was so mad. So mad. yeah, I don't have anything else to add. This week's still crazy busy, but in a good way, and I'm sorry, I know I must sound like I'm saying the same feckin' things all the time, but that's just how I feel. I love doing this. I love spending my days with you lot. And I feel guilty on days like this where I'm like, oh, I could keep playing with some Skaven rats for another couple hours and we could go eat some high elves and some dark elves and... Wait, I wonder if they're like light and dark meat on turkey, you know? Huh, I hadn't thought about that. Elves are turkey. Macamek says, I bet dark elves are kind of chewy. I think you're right. They're probably pretty like leathery on the inside as well, considering how much they consume. Wait, is it? Are old dark elves as hedonistic as? Right, now I'm just trying to think it through. Oh, so Graphite Spider saying, yeah. Oh, yeah, so they're going to be, like, leathery as heck on the inside. Like, basted. Bet the darkness made them taste like burnt, leathery bacon, says Earl. You know what? Wouldn't disagree. However, if there's one thing that we're guilty of as a Vermintide horde, is we do eat too quickly. And it's not a bad idea for us to have some, like, supplies through the winter. Dark elves are going to last longer. I mean, they're sterilized from the inside out. And Phyllis would like to make a good point. Friends, please, make sure to peel off all of the spiky edgelord armor from Dark Elves before you eat them. We've had a lot of little Skaven hurting their little hands and paws and mouths, but when trying to, you know, eat Dark Elves, and just, like, remember to practice food safety. If it's spiky, take the spikes off, then eat it. Sorry, here's me having just a little meltdown. No, not meltdown. What am I like? So yes, Shackle, do not eat the spikes. Okay. So, gameplay, credits. Let me thank all the lovely people that keep my dumb ass alive. And everyone who's been hanging out today and putting up with me. So, thank you. And then I will yoke you over to the other room with Fiona, who is doing detective things. Like a detective. But yes, friends, like we had a hype train earlier, and Bits literally keeping this household going, so... To Very Doubtful, to Bayonort, to Stepagen and J-Post. Get to the Boat and the Stammering Gamer, Catros and Aaron Feathers, Some Numbers, Shackle Draconis, Lizzie T. Pow, Aspects, Pun Spectre, Sheep Sternia, The Bacon Avenger, Gilmar Greyjoy, and the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, Count Fraz, Vanderbeest, Head of House Order, Kestrel North, thank you all. Like, whether it's like a couple of bits or like 1,500 or what have you, it is keeping us going, so I'm super grateful. Caffeine and Rhymes and Moose, we are moderators today. Though I believe we saw Lizzie earlier. We got Toxic Wolf and Arcturian as our new follow peeps, and hopefully we'll see them again. Now, when it comes to both 24 Sprees and House Carl Hunts, I'd like to thank Gilmar Greyjoy, Count Franz, The Steel Fox, Chronofire, Ganon Doodles, Tenwin, Biomana, Figure, that's Figure 04, McElroy Films, Biohazard, Zarton, and The Dreamer. I'd also like to thank you, the Stammering Gamer, and everybody else hunting on behalf of House Carl, because we're at like 460 friendos, and it's quiet. Like, you're all a terrifying force of nature, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not quiet behind the scenes, but you know what I mean. Anyway, friends, I'm going to go pass you over to Fiona. Because I think that is the smart thing. Plus, Fiona brought me soup and grilled cheese, so I didn't feel like hammered poo. I'm probably going to go in the bath. and then work on Memnol alerts. Or Gundams, or sleep. Or sleep while building Gundams. It's a spiky challenge. Look, anyway, I hope you all have had a good day, because I have. And I felt like poop that had been put in a bag and then hammered repeatedly and then yoked through a car window. And now I feel pretty grand. So yeah, alright, I'm a cheese ball. Alright, this has been well documented. This has been well documented. Okay. Friends, have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will creep into the back of Fiona's shot and be like, hey, what up? And then I'm going to have a feckin' bath. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I hope you hang out with Fee for a whole bunch and go Seattle Garages. Mike Townsend's a credit to the team. It's a controversial take from Will. Alright.